What is up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning. Give me 1 second here. I just need to make sure that I have microphone volume, because yesterday I didn't have it. So I'm watching the live stream right now. There we are. All right, we got sound. Hello, hello. Oh, we don't have desktop audio, do we? There we go. So we're back on Saving the Family Farm, and this is also multiplayer. So if you want to come in and join and whatever, there's, hey, what's the password? And I'll yell at you. We do have a few mods, but not too many. I think there's like 25 or something like that. But anyways, I'm trying to remember what we were doing last week. Is this planted? Okay, that's planted. Okay, let's get this over to the shop. Drop it off somewhere. I don't know what we're doing with all this straw, to be honest. Ooh. Yeah, yesterday playing, man, I had all kinds of problems. And oh, come on. Okay, so apparently we only have 2 tractors. Now I'm gonna go out here and double check to see if there's any more bales in that field. Oh, that is a bale. Oh yeah, we got a lot of bales out here. Now, is that a bale in front of us, or is that just a patch that we missed? That looks like a bale. Hard to tell. Yeah, that's a bail. Do I need to stop? Nope. Cool. And I think we're going to put wheat back into this build. Yeah, I think Saturday is just going to be my multiplayer day. Because we got Farm Sim in the morning. You know, we're playing this right now. And then, let's see, what is it? It's only 8 in the morning right now. So 3 o'clock this afternoon, we are going to be playing, as far as I know, things could change between now and then. But this evening, we are playing Solarpunk with Nisi and Sanecat. And that is such a great game. Okay, let's get the last of this straw. I'm curious, are there any contracts we can... Oh, excuse me. Contracts. Fertilizing, sowing, what are they wanting? Barley? So yeah, over the past couple of days, I've been having technical problems with my streaming. Um, what was it? A couple days ago, I did my morning stream, took a break for a little bit, jumped into my afternoon stream to play Supermarket Together, and all my scenes and sources and everything on Streamlabs was gone. When I loaded it up, it gave me a restart. So I said, all right, screw it. I jumped over to OBS. And that's what I'm on now. So yesterday I streamed Satisfactory, playing it, having a good old time, and then Nisi shows up and she's like, are you on mute? I'm like, no. So apparently what was going on was it wasn't monitoring. Or it was, I had to put it on, turn it over to monitoring. So so when I'm talking, I can hear myself through my speakers coming back at me with a slight delay. So that was weird last night trying to do that. I'm sitting here talking and I'm hearing myself like a half a second to a second later. But I mean, as far as I know, let me double check here. Everything should be working. Yeah, I turned my volume up and it's going. And here's the funny thing. I haven't done nothing. I shut my computer off yesterday. I laid down, took a nap because I haven't been feeling all that great. And I got back on and I streamed just a test to mess with it to try to figure it out. Everything was working. Okay, I'm trying to think of what I'm wanting to do here. I know I need to go do that field. Let's park this right here. Do I have a plow? I got hay everywhere. Oh, right there. All right, we'll get out there and we'll plow that field, and then we'll seed it. Okay, we're gonna get this guy out here plowing. And then we're gonna do that contract. All right, let's accept this one. And we're doing field 9. Oh, that's gonna take him forever. Ah. Okay. Let's go to field 9. Where's field 9? That's a good question. Straight below us. Yes, give me 1 minute. Don't be playing with... Okay. Get out here. I'm AFK 1 second. I need to grab a drink and get something for my kid. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, let's get this set up for me. And that would work. Love you too. All right, let's get busy. I don't think this should take too long. Yeah, we're already at 11%. All right, he's doing all right. Now, see, when we buy this land, I believe we're going to remove both those trees and level that off, and plow it in, and make that part of the field. I want to see something here. I just realized that I'm also fertilizing this field. And I know there's a way you can turn that off. And I don't have it. Because I don't have that mod. Why is it showing blue? Now, this is the first time that I've noticed this. In the map, in the top corner of it, it says fertilized. I have never seen that before. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Well, we're at 21%. But yeah, I'm getting ready to throw a couple new games into my schedule. We're gonna throw Satisfactory in now, and I think that's gonna be at least twice a week, maybe 3 times a week, because that's a game that's gonna take a long time to get to end. But I'm gonna just try to beat the game and not be like, ooh, I'm gonna craft these magnificent looking beautiful buildings. Nah, there's hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people out there doing that already. Let them do that. I don't need to be one of those. I mean, I'll probably do buildings, but I'm not going to be like trying to make some real fancy, crazy looking, you know, power plant looking thing or something. You know, there's so many people out there that are doing that and just are just friggin' ridiculously good. And I'm not good, so I don't want to do it. Well, I thought we were going to have some people joining us today. This morning. It's 8:30 and ain't nobody here yet. That's fine. I'm not twisting nobody's arm, forcing them to do anything. If you want to come and play, come and play. If not, that's fine. I understand there, you know, people have lives. But yeah, so we're going to play a couple hours. If anybody shows up, you know, we might play longer, but I'm looking about 2 hours. But yeah, so I'm going to do Satisfactory. I'm thinking about doing Timberborn again. Maybe Workers and Resources. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. Man, I wish I could get rid of these damn friggin' sinuses. How's the other guy doing up there? All right, he's doing all right. Oh, we do have a loan, huh? We are hella debt. I didn't realize that. Or let me rephrase that. I forgot about that. Oh, almost halfway. 42. I'm getting there. But yeah, Timberborn, Satisfactory. What am I looking at here? Hold on a second. Yeah, Subnautica we're pulling off until later on. So we got Farm Sim, Empire of the Undergrowth. hotel architect, factory town, partial simulator, supermarket simulator. Yeah, so satisfactory, captain of industry, and workers and resources are three games I'm looking to bring to the table. So those might be once a week, maybe twice a week, depending on how I feel. I hit the wrong button, turned it off. It's fine. It's not my field. Oh. Now we do have productions. Okay, we're just making wheat there. Um, what do we have here? Peas? Is there a reason why I'm making just peas? Huh. I don't know why I'm doing peas. That's weird. Because it's been about 2 weeks since I've played this. Now, I'm curious if I have any custom productions. Okay, potatoes. Oh yeah, we have a couple. All right, cool. Hey, we're at 67, or as my kids would say, 6-7. So right now I have 3 farm sim playthroughs. I got this one. We have Build a Town, and we have Island Preservation. I believe both those will probably be coming, are very close to being done. The Island Preservation, we're just waiting. Well, basically both of them. We're just waiting for the houses to be built. I got one house to be built on the Island Preservation, but I'm still making the wood and everything like that. On Build a Town, um, all the houses are in, all the houses are supplied, so it's just the only thing I'm doing is waiting on time. And my dumbass needing to go, okay, we need to speed time up. I just decide to plant or plow a friggin' 500-acre field. I'm like, we're almost done, but hey, let's add another field, and not only add one more field, but we're gonna make it bigger than most of the fields on the map already. It's bigger than like 4 or 5 of the fields. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I'm not exactly on how big it is, but I know it's at least 500. It's 500 plus acres, a little over 500, because I ran a course play, or excuse me, I did I recorded a line from course play, and when I checked on it, it was like 490 something, 480 something, 490 something, but I didn't go all the way to the edge and stuff. Because what I did is I plowed the headland, and then I went back with the tractor and ran the headland. So there's some parts it's like half the headland, if not almost all the headland, that's not part of the course play map. So that's why I'm saying with all that, it's easily 500 acres, and we're at 80%. But yeah, so I'm putting wheat into that field. And that might end up being one of those that I'm going to run maybe 3 to 5 tractors on it, or harvesters. And the way I'm going to find out exactly how many that I will be running is I'm going to take a harvester over there, and I'm going to run a course play, single, and I'm going to see how long it takes to do it. And if it's at least 3 hours, then I'll probably run three to four. Well, I look at it this way: if it takes one tractor to do it, and it's going to take 3 hours, if I run 3 tractors, it should take an hour. But if I run 5 tractors, it should take about 45 minutes. And let me tell you, 45 minutes is a hell of a lot better than 3 hours. But I am definitely going to run at least 3. I might get use the ones out of the Colossus pack that go a little bit faster. Kick harvest up to about 20 miles an hour. Cool, we're almost done here, man. We're at what, 89%, almost 90. How's my other boy doing? All right, he's about halfway done. I don't have access to this land? What? Why wouldn't that be part of the land? Huh. That's weird. If I get any more selling contracts, I'm gonna dump the liquid fertilizer out of here. I don't want to be wasting my fertilizer on somebody else. I mean, unless we can come up with some money and buy it. How much is it? 607,000? Ain't happening anytime soon. Oh, look, we had 97%, 98%. We are almost done. Will it end up doing the whole headland, or by the time we get to the trees, will it be done? That is the question. I think we're going to be done by the time we hit them trees. Way before we hit them trees. I say about halfway there. Not even that. We're done. Cool. Let's get that money. $64,000. I thought it was 58. Huh. I need to see something here real quick. I'm gonna look at my stream. Where the hell's it at? Oh, I can't tell. God damn it. Yeah, I could have swore it said 58. Yeah, this. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to. This is bugging me. I was trying to look at it on my phone, and it's too damn small. So I'm going to go over to my stream real quick. Okay, heading back up the field. Yeah, it said 58,004 or 58,842. And when I collected it, it gave me 64,917. I thought it was so um reimbursement for the seed? That is weird. Because no, I don't really do seating jobs or stuff like that. Because normally I'm worried about just getting my fields up and going and stuff. But this, I'm trying to make some money. So I'm trying to do whatever contracts that we can do. Yeah, here.
What? What? About camping.
Yeah, he can play on my phone. I think the boy's been grounded long enough. Nah, he got grounded. I don't want to say grounded. I just didn't let him play on my phone or anything because he decided that when I sent him to the store. What?
You have ugly semi-clone.
Hang on a second.
Apex.
But yeah, so anyways, he decided that he wanted to I sent him to the store to go get drinks, go get some milk and then whatever that they wanted and stuff, soda or whatever. But yeah, so anyway. And so he decided that him and his brother each wanted their own sodas, plus they got a 2-liter and a gallon of milk, plus they bought a couple of candy bars and stuff like that. He spent like $20 more on my card because what, a milk and a soda's like $7-8. And when I got my when I went the next day to the store, because I kind of can keep in my head of how much I got on there. I know how much money I have on my card and stuff. Yeah, it was like $30 less than what it was supposed to be. So I came home, I looked at my statements, and yeah, sure enough, when he was supposed to go get soda and milk, there was like $30 missing. Well, like 20 something, but so yeah, he said that he bought candy and soda for him and his brother, and which I knew was a bunch of BS because the day that he went, um, it was just him. So what I'm thinking he did was when he used my card, the kid at the cashier went, "Oh, would you like cash back?" And he went, "Oh, I can get cash back?" Or he went and bought like a time card for Robux or something like that. And it's funny because he always brings me the receipt, and for some reason that day, he's like, "Oh, I forgot to grab it." Let's take this over. Oops. You know what? I got a better idea. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Miss Dust Bunny. If you'd like to come in, you can come in. You are more than welcome. Oh my God, come on. Hey, what's up, Sparky? Ah, dang it. Keep hitting the wrong dang key. Game name, I believe, is under Artemis, and password is Beaver, all lower cases. Um, I'm the only one here, so we could just use game chat. Beaver, not Bieber. There's no Justin in my chat. He is not allowed here. Because we don't want no, ooh, baby, 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 ooh, oh, baby. Oh, sorry. That's the only thing I know from him. Yes, Bieber. Can't believe you put Bieber. Really? Do you really think that I listen to that style of music? I think that is like one of the only styles of music I don't like. I don't care for most pop. I don't care for most rap. I like some old school rap, you know, like Snoop Dogg and Dre and Ice Cube and stuff like that, but I'm a metalhead. And actually, to be honest, I was more into like glam rock and glam metal back in the 80s and 90s. No, I don't think you're listening to that, but I was afraid you said Beaver. Sparky. I need to wash my mouth out with soap. I do the Tabasco sauce. Oh, I loved Headbangers Ball, man. I had my. It was funny. I was the only one that knew how to program the VCR. We bought a VCR, and for like 2 weeks, I sat there and I watched it flash 12 o'clock. And then I'm just like, okay, I need to figure this out. So I've got the owner's manual and I started reading it and I figured out. And yeah, so once I figured it out, I was able to start recording all the shows that I liked. I had a video cassette collection that was like, I probably had 1,000 recorded VHS cassettes, from anything from Headbangers Ball to wrestling. I had all kinds of cool stuff, or just videos and stuff. I probably had at least 20, maybe 25 VHS cassettes that I ran on long play or super long play to get like the most out of it, and it was like 8 hours long, and they were all nothing but Headbangers Ball. Okay, I got one more patch down this way. All right, this field's done. Now we just need to plant it. And I think we can still do wheat. Oh yeah, we just started with this month with wheat. Okay, Miss Dust Bunny and Sparky, both you guys play Farm Sim. Have you ever done a contract? Because I just did a seeding contract or a sowing contract. Sowing, whatever. I think it's sowing. Okay, the contract was for 58,000 something. I did the contract, I turned it in, and it gave me like 64,000 something. So I got like 6,000, 7,000 more than what the contract said I should get. I've never done Well, it's been a long time since I've done any type of sowing contract. Usually the contracts I do are weed eating, plowing, harvesting, you know, those ones. And I'm just curious if you guys ever done anything like that and got extra money. Am I using precision farming? I think so. Yes. Matter of fact, have I bought this yet? Let's do it. Let's get both of them since we do have the money. There we go. Nice. Yes, I'm using precision farming. I always use precision farming. If you do not use precision farming, there's something wrong with you, Mr. Crustu. I'm calling you out. Every time he's like, I'm going to try it, I'm going to try. You ain't got nothing to do. You just seed and plant. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to seed or fertilize twice. You fertilize once. A precision farm will give you a bonus? Huh. I do not use precision farming ever. Why not? It is like one of the best things they've added to the game. It it uses less seed, it uses less fertilizer, it uses less herbicide. It just uses less everything. Um when you fertilize, you don't have to fertilize twice. You just fertilize once. That's my opinion. Well, I'm not. It's not an opinion. It's a fact. Precision farming uses less. When you seed and you're using a seeder that fertilizes, right? You only have to do it once. You don't have to come back next month and then fertilize your whole farm again or your whole field again. You use organic fertilizer and only have to do that once. Well, I've always seen that, like, when you do fertilizers and stuff without it, it was always like it'd give you like 50%, and then you'd have to do it again. Or was that with manure? But yeah, I mean, we can go out here to the field and I can show you. It should be at 100%. Okay, what the hell? Oh, I know. It needs plowing, rolling, and everything. Oh my God. Um, Needs plowing, rolling. I just fertilized this and everything. I know what happened. I didn't do it before. Um, I didn't do it before I bought it. I should have done it earlier. Okay, are there any other contracts? We got fertilizing and spraying. That's 71,000. Um, all right, give me a second, Miss Dust Bunny. I don't I don't have that mod. That mod does not sound familiar. It's called Anna something. Yeah, I have no idea what mod that is. Hold on, let me go somewhere else and look real quick. I got the Farm Sim Guys hub, and I can go no, I thought that was gonna. Can I turn this on? Okay, here we go. So you guys can see what I'm doing. Configure mod. Next. Okay, now these are all my favorite mods, and you can see out of all my favorite mods, I'm using 4. Just 4 of the 42. And then we come down here, and these are all the mods that I'm using. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oops. What did I just get rid of? Oh, what mod was that that just disappeared? Because I clicked twice accidentally. Hold on. Can I go back? And then go forward again? Nope. Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see something. I got it on the TV. I can rewind. Okay, these are all the mods that I use. All right, hurry up, slow down, or go. Okay. Where is it at? Because it shows fermented silo, fruit greenhouse. That's what it was. So let's scroll down to the F's. Fruit greenhouse. Okay. No, there's no trash when it disappears off of something, and it'll just show, it'll go back down where it's supposed to be, because all this is alphabetized. So if I was to pick like this here, if I was in a mod thing and I clicked on this one, this would pop up and be in the very first spot, and it would disappear from this spot. But then if I unclicked it, it would pop back down to its spot. But anyways, let's get out of here and get back over to here. Okay. Yeah, no, it don't delete the mod. Um, it just puts it back where it's supposed to be. That is a look, let me go back to it real quick. I'll show you what it does. Did I close it down? Okay, I closed it down. What this actually can do is it's a mod manager is basically what this does. So when you come to configure save, okay, let's see. We'll do, let's say, build a town. Okay. On this, it tells you if you want to put it in your main folder or if you want to use a totally separate folder. If you use a separate folder, it remembers it. And it's all linked. But this is a third-party program that runs outside. But when you choose next, you have the name of the town, all your economy, all of the stuff in here that, you can preset, your crop destruction, field zones, your dirt, automatic engine, all that stuff that usually you go through at the very beginning, go, okay, I got to turn this off, this off, this off, this off, this off. But you can also come in here, which is cool. You can have it to where you want to start off in debt with a loan. You want to start with $500 instead of, having to start with 1,000 or whatever. You can do all that. And then when it comes into here, now you can add mods. And as you can see, I have every mod checked because this is, oh no. Now if you watch, if I click this, these two will still be open, but this one will drop down and this will go up. Okay, now for instance, this wholesale market, I don't want it no more. If I click on it, it'll drop to the bottom. It drops to the bottom. The wide garage drops to the bottom, and it goes alphabetical. But then if I wanted to put it back, it would go back up. It's a great mod. And then if you're good with it, you go here, you can apply configure, and if you can automatically launch from here or go back to your mod manager. But yeah, I'm gonna have to put a link in the description because that was created by the Farm Sim guy. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're getting ready to plant this field, but I was also looking at contracts. Because I was thinking of doing the spray one. Yeah, let's take this. And we're gonna borrow items. And I think what we're going to do, no, I just removed that file. It should be gone. Is it still saying you need it? Okay, and we're also going to need some herbicide. Herbicide. Is it? See, that's one thing that always bugs me about the English language. Now, if it's a plant that you cut up and put into your food, it's called an herb. But if it's something that you use and you spray, it's called a herbicide, not an herbicide. What the hell? English languages. I had a buddy I went to school with. Name was Hans. Came from Germany. And he used to just the English language. He's like, this is stupid. He's like, he like, there's really something wrong with the people that created the English language. God, I hope that was enough. I think I might have bought too much. We'll find out. I like using the spot spraying because you use like a tenth of what you normally would use. Oh, we're full. Did I just spend all my money on herbicide or herbicide, whatever the hell you want to call it? I know I didn't spend that much, did I? 16,000? What the hell happened to all my money? Man, I'm tripping. Oh. I didn't go multiplayer. Sorry. Okay, let's try this again. Create game. Save the farm. Start. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I'm not used to playing multiplayer. Okay. Yeah, like seriously, I just had a little bit ago, I had like 70-some thousand dollars. And now I'm back down to 10,000 or less than 10,000. I'm sitting here thinking, where the hell do I need to go? Oh, we do got spot spraying on this. Nice. No, I don't believe so. I don't hear you, Miss Dust Bunny. Do you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
There you are.
What? You still can't hear me?
No, I can hear you.
Oh,
How you doing?
pretty good. Pretty good. Trying to, create my character. Because I am not a man. I am not coming in here as a man. It's not going to happen.
That's okay. I always change to a black lady.
Oh, God. There we go. Put my specs on so I can see what I'm doing.
I'm gonna probably be streaming about another hour, hour and a half, maybe.
Okay. Voila. I'm on the farm. Somewhere. Wherever the heck it dropped me, out here in the middle of nowhere.
You should be by the house, right?
No. Oh, yeah, there's a house. Mr. Sparky says you've got a lot of feedback.
A lot of feedback on voice chat.
This house is sunk in the ground.
Is it okay? Is it doing it when I'm talking like this, or is it feedbacking when I'm doing this? First or second?
I don't know. I've got your game up on my second screen. I turned the sound off of it.
Yeah, I do the same thing. It might just be the combination of the two going over each other.
There we go. I joined the farm. Did that help any? Because I'm not in Discord anymore. Is that any better, Mr. Sparky? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. When Dust Bunny. Mr. Sparky says, when Dust Bunny. So I guess when I talk.
I do hear like crackling, like I'm popping.
I'm in the farm.
Okay, I promoted you to farm manager.
Okay. I've got your screen up, but it's shut down. No, it's muted. So it's gotta be on your end, Mr. Aorus.
I'm not hearing no feedback from you. I do hear like a microphone popping, like when you like do a push to talk or whatever. There's like a little pop or whatever, when you turn off and on. But that's all I'm hearing.
Okay. Let me turn my headset down. Maybe it's my headset. Okay, Mr. Sparky, testing 1, 2, 3. I'm talking and turn my mic down. Did that help any at all? I should say my headset. I don't have a mic. I have a headset. I always forget to say the wrong word, and then people go, we still feedback in there, Mr. Sparky? What do you want me to do, Mr. Aorus?
You want to, I have a seed or a field over there that needs to be seeded with, wheat. Or do you, unless you want to, spray some fields?
It don't matter to me. I'm just on here to help you. I told you I'd come and help. I apologize for being late, but yeah.
Oh no, you don't have to apologize. Don't ever apologize to me about being late for streaming or whatever. I don't worry about that stuff. I understand that, life's first, this is second.
Mr. Sparky says it is like an echo. I'm trying to figure. I've got my headset turned down real low. Let me make sure that I do have your screen muted. Yep, it's muted.
Okay, I see what he's talking about. I just turned the volume up and I hear it.
Do you need me to talk so you can hear whatever it is he's talking about?
No, I got it. I got you on the TV, and I'm hearing. Okay, I see what he's talking about. I just turned the volume up, and
Yeah,
I hear it.
I just heard it myself. Is it your TV?
No, it's getting echo from somewhere.
Hmm.
No, I got it. I got you on the TV. But I don't know how to get rid of that. No, it's getting echo from somewhere. Because like when I'm playing with you, I'm hearing it fine. So what I'm thinking is there's somewhere that it's giving a double output to, but it shouldn't because I only have the desktop audio and my microphone. Like when I'm playing with you. So what I'm thinking, there's somewhere double. I got an idea. You want to jump over to Discord? Are you in my Discord by any chance?
Boy, it's got all sorts of fancy stuff up on my
Okay.
screen. I've never
I
seen
always
before.
realize that you cannot talk in game unless you are in the area where like you're in a tractor or something. If you hit escape and you go into the menu, you can't talk. Okay.
That's true. You cannot.
Are
I
you
hate that.
are you in my are you on my server or
Yes,
Discord?
I am. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go jump.
That's why I asked. If
Let's
you
go
wanted to
jump on Discord and see if that gets rid of the echo problem.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the one thing that I like about being on PC is that you can always go into a Discord channel and get rid of the game chat because game chat causes all sorts of issues. To me, I don't know. Mr. Sparky, does it sound any better? Oh, I guess we need to talk. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Testing.
1, 2, 3. Go ahead.
Testing. I just need to go in and turn the push to talk on the game. I don't remember where it's at.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that on the game.
General settings. Go down to sounds in a second from the bottom. And you can do voice input mode off. Voice active or push to talk.
Oh, I always leave mine on active. I mean, if you got 10 people in here, I could see push to talk being useful, but if there's only 2 of us.
Yeah. Okay, Sparky. Are you hearing her?
Hello, Mr. Sparky, can you hear me? Oh, you just turned that off, by the way, Mr. Aorus. The voice activity, you just turned it off.
In game? Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
Okay.
So did you want me to use this?
But I'm still hearing echo.
Mm-hmm. Me too. And I turned my game, I went into game chat and turned it off. I muted myself. Oh, mute yourself. Go into the farm, go to farm management, and mute yourself there. So that your name doesn't show up on the screen when you talk.
My name's not showing on the screen when I talk.
You're right, it's not.
No,
Neither is mine,
I
'cause
muted it.
took mine off. I'm so confused. It shouldn't be this difficult. Mr.
Well,
Sparks says
here's
he can still hear an echo.
yeah, I'm hearing it too. I got the TV on.
Because I don't hear it here on my end at all.
Yeah, I got it.
Whoa, the nitrogen on this field is bad.
Yeah, both of them are.
So do I need to do something first, or do you want me to just start seeding it with wheat? Or that's what you've got in here. I don't know what you want me to change it to.
Yeah, both those. There's two fields up there.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with the echo. I'll have to figure that shit out later.
I'll try not to talk.
No, that's fine. I think I know what it is because I'm picking up desktop audio for everything, and I haven't been able to figure out how to do the game capture, pick up the audio through the game capture, and then I need to do a new one for like Discord and stuff like that.
Oh, you're using OBS?
Yeah, I was using Streamlabs, and then the other day it just completely reset on me.
Yeah, it does that. I've heard. Anyway, I don't use it. I use OBS.
So yeah, so now I'm using OBS.
I've never really had any trouble with OBS other than operator error. Or I hit a wrong button. Okay, so do I need to do anything first before? I've never used precision farming. Do I need to do anything other than just start seeding this field, or will that take care of your nitrogen?
Okay, the only thing on precision farming is if you go into the map screen, and dang it, I keep pushing it and it's going to the wrong damn thing. It's exiting the game. Okay, if you go into map where it like has the crop types, growth, all that stuff, at the very end it says precision farming. And basically the only thing you need to do is click on the land and buy it, and make sure that it has the green, gray, and blue swirly things going all through it. And that's it. And then just seed and plant.
Oh, okay. So even though this says it's bad nitrogen, if I start seeding it, it's going to take care of that problem.
Yeah, it should give it full nitrogen. And what precision farming does, it adjusts the rate of seed and fertilizer application. So it uses less seed on some parts and more seed on other parts. It's all depending on the soil type.
See, the reason I don't use it is because you have to do all that soil testing and all that kind of crap.
No, you can just click on the field and purchase it. You don't have to.
Don't you have to? You know, in order to get the best results, yield results, don't you have to do the soil sampling?
Yes, there's two ways you can do that. One, you can go buy the machine from the store and go out and manually do it yourself, and it does like a circle area. And then, you do a soil sample, you move to the next spot, soil sample. Or you can go into the map on here where it shows you the growth rate and all that other stuff and the crops. You go to the precision farming, you click on the field, and it'll give you a list. And the top one says purchase soil or
Sample.
Yeah, it'll do it for you.
Oh. Yeah, but isn't one more expensive than the other?
Yeah, I think buying it outright, it costs a little bit more, but time saved is $1 earned, right?
Yeah. I guess it just depends on which way you want to be more efficient.
Yeah,
Because they do have a mod out for that. Oh gosh, the soil sampler. I can't never remember the name of the silly thing.
yeah,
'Cause
I got it.
Yeah, and so it does like a larger area instead of the base game one that just does a little bit here, a little bit there.
Yeah, yeah. No, I have that mod. I just don't have it added here because I wanted to keep it, simple. So people don't want to be like, I got to download 500 mods.
Oh yeah, we won't go there, remember?
Hey, you know what? I got to say one thing. That was a bunch of mods that we had to download, but you know how many of those mods I use? A lot of them. A lot.
Really?
The production.
I ended up deleting the folder.
Yeah, I used a lot of the productions in there.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh well. Lately, I haven't played Farm Sim unless I join somebody to help them. I can't get into it. I just can't. I don't like to play on my own. It's boring to me.
I'm starting to feel myself get a little Farm Sim burnout.
From playing by yourself?
Just playing Farm Sim almost basically 24/7, like every day, all day.
Oh my gosh.
Like when I first started doing the stream, that's all I was doing was Farm Sim, Farm Sim, Farm Sim. I had 5, 6 different plays going through. And then it's now I'm down to 3. I do it once. I do each one once a week. I'm trying to do at least 2 streams a day. Some days I might do 3.
That's a lot.
But I do like 2 hours. I'm trying to keep it about 2 hours on like my Farm Sim and some of my other ones, because I figure 2 hours is enough for if somebody goes, oh, he streamed today, it was 2 hours long. I can sit down and zip through that real quick. But if you see a 6, 7, 8 hour stream, you're not going to want to be like, oh, I'm not going to watch that. I know there's sometimes I see people that I like to watch, and I know they stream during the day, and then it's just like in the evening time, it's like, oh, what'd they do? And it's like, I don't want to sit here for 6 hours watching this. If I was playing a game, like normally before I started streaming, I'd have the stream up and I'd be playing and just have it like, not necessarily background noise or whatever, but just on the side screen, something to hear and watch. But now it's like, since I've been streaming, I've been watching nobody.
Yeah, it's hard to do when you want to stream and then you still want to see people because there's not enough time in the day. And I mean, I'm retired. I don't have anything else to do. I mean, I could go do other things, but I prefer just watching videos, watching live streams. I like to get into chats and visit with people, and I like to join multiplayers and interact that way. But yeah, sometimes it just takes up my whole day, and then I don't get nothing done. I was doing the Ultimate Domination Challenge created by Ghost Tech Gaming. And you're supposed to buy all 42 fields in order. You don't have to do anything with them. You just have to buy them. Well, I'm on like episode 41 and I'm burned out. I'm like, I'm done. I'm bored with it. I'm up to field 5. I'm done. I just can't get back into it. So, yeah.
Yeah, I've had playthroughs like that. It's like I get to a certain point and then it's just like, I'm gonna start a new map or do something different. It's like I think I like the beginning struggle.
Me too. I like to build the farm. I like to get everything set up, all my animals, and then I'm done.
Yeah, I think with me, once I get to the point where the money is coming in like ridiculous, then it's just like there's no more struggle, and it's like, now I can just do whatever. And I'm like that with my other 2 playthroughs right now. The island preservation, I'm basically down just to building the house. And matter of fact, both my playthroughs, the build a town, I'm just waiting for the houses to finish. And they take so long to build.
I know that's ridiculous. It shouldn't be that way. But, that's giants for you.
Yeah.
I wish that that a modder somewhere had been able to create a bunch of constructibles so that you could put them down on your map and do like, now, and they may have this. I haven't looked at the mod hub in months. So you could put a whole bunch of houses down, modded ones, and then build them and use them for rentals afterwards.
There is a mod that's called construct everything or build everything. It basically, what it does is it takes any item in game, any building, production, a barn, a house, just whatever, and it converts it over to a constructible. But what it does is it shows like when you first build, it'll have like an outside, like a fencing, and then it changes over to a fence inside of a fence, and then it just stays like that until it's done. It doesn't go through stages like the buildables do.
Yeah.
But it's still, you still have to supply it with the wood and everything like that. And what that does, it actually reduces the cost of the building. I'll have to go through and see if I can find that one. There's a couple of that. I kind of looked at that mod and I'm like, that would have been kind of cool when I first started Build a Town, because then I could have used it on all the productions and everything. But there's another mod that I'm looking at that's not on the mod hub. It's on he has it on itch. But it's like a vehicle damage and vehicle maintenance and oh god, I'm trying to think of what it's called. I get emails all the time from people posting going, hey, I'm having a problem with this, how do you know, it's still real buggy and stuff like that. But what it does is if you hit something, it causes damage to your vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Just normal wear and tear and stuff. It's like a more in-depth vehicle maintenance.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I've been reading on it, and like I said, I get emails all the time, and it's like it's the only thing from Farm Sim. I don't know how I ended up I guess subscribing to getting emails or whatever from this, but I get them.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's just people going, I'm having problems with this, or this is a problem, and it's basically just people sending feedback. So I'm able to keep up with what's going on and everything.
Sparky says, no, Mr. Sparky, is that a question? Do they have that stuff on Mod Hub, or are you saying they do have that stuff on Mod Hub? Oops.
Oops.
Yeah, you know, it's really weird. FS22, I could have told you anything you wanted to know about just about any mod that ever hit the Mod Hub. I knew that game inside and out. This FS25, I love the features, I love the game, but I just can't get into it. It's weird.
Did Sparky ask a question? Because the last thing I see is I can't hear you. Okay, there it goes. They do have that stuff on Mod Hub. Okay. No, I heard you say something about Sparky asking a question, and
yeah, I wasn't sure whether he posed it as a question or he was making a statement. So yeah. But he actually was making a statement.
Okay. Lee Happy. Sorry, buddy. My chat got backed up a little bit.
No. Back up the other way.
But welcome in.
There we go.
Let's see. Sparky, hello to all. That mod sounds cool. They have that stuff on the Mod Hub. They do have that stuff on the mod hub.
There we go. No, it still didn't do it. What the heck? Back up.
Yeah, my chat kind of froze there for a second, then all of a sudden it just boom, 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 boom.
I don't know why it does that. It'll do that. Sometimes I have to refresh the whole dad blame stream before I can get it to work.
But welcome in, Lee Happy. Good to see ya.
So yeah, that game you were playing the other day was kind of cute. The gate where you had to be the gatekeeper or whatever it was.
Gate guard simulator.
Yeah, I was trying to catch on to that just by watching you, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is not as easy as it looks. Because I used to proofread for part of my job as a secretary. I had to proofread everything, and so I thought, oh, that game looks like it might be something I might be interested in. So I'm watching it, and I'm like, I could not get the hang of it. Just couldn't get the hang of it.
Yeah, I applied and I got a play test for it.
So is that like a beta version of it that you were playing?
Yeah, it's like like a beta, I guess is the way to say it. Or early access kinda.
Yeah.
They're still fixing bugs on it. I've gotten like 2 updates since I've gotten it.
Oh wow. That's cool though.
Oh,
Mr. Sparky says the tree converter mod.
did you know that Lee Happy is actually Happy Life?
No.
Yeah, he just told me right now. It's me, Happy Life. What's up, Happy, man? How you been, buddy? It's been a minute. Good to see you in.
I hope you're having a happy life, Mr. Happy Life. Oh, everybody's having a good Saturday.
Oh, I'm having a great Saturday. Playing some Farm Sim. Doing some streaming. We got Miss Dust Bunny in here with us. I mean, how much better can it get?
Oh, I'm sure it could get better, trust me.
Oh, yeah, I can open up the mailbox and have that Publishers Clearinghouse $10 million check.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Nah, my luck could be Publishers Clearinghouse. You owe us money for magazines you never paid for.
Man, these fields are absolutely massive. Goodness gracious.
Well, I mean, there's what, 10 fields on this map? Something like that?
Oh, I didn't even look. You told me what map it was, I downloaded it, and then I just... So that mod that I wasn't able to download, what is it? It said it was something about fertilizing seeds or seed fertilizer or something?
Yeah, it is a really, really good, it makes liquid fertilizer, solid fertilizer, and seed.
Oh, okay.
And I thought that was on the mod hub, but it might not be.
Well, it wouldn't let me put it in here, so I don't know.
But yes, it's one of my favorite fertilizer and seed productions. You start throwing manure and fertilizer, or manure and slurry up into that thing, digestate, and it'll start pumping out solid fertilizer or liquid fertilizer faster than anything.
So, excuse me, so it's an actual production point then?
Yeah. It takes like manure, slurry, and digestate, and makes solid fertilizer, and then it's like solid fertilizer and water make liquid fertilizer, and then the solid fertilizer and I think it's wheat. There might be a couple of other ones in there, but I know wheat and solid fertilizer make seed.
Oh, that's cool. Mr. Happy says it's nice to catch up again with us.
Well, it's nice to have you in here, Happy.
Oh, you have a Twitch account too, Mr. Armus?
Yeah, I haven't really done nothing on it yet.
According to my friend Ghost Tech Gaming, who I call Ghosty all the time, he's my tech guy. He's went over to Twitch, and he was monetized within a couple of weeks.
Yeah, it don't take much.
Yeah, as opposed to trying to get monetized on YouTube, which is taking him forever.
Okay, but the difference is monetizing on YouTube and monetizing on Twitch are two different things. Monetizing on YouTube, you'll get paid, you'll get money for views, you'll get money for subscribers or members, not subscribers, members. If they, become a member on your channel or whatever, they pay, $1, $2, $20, whatever you said it. Mine, I'm going to have $1, $2. I'm going to do like 1, 2, 5, and then maybe like a $10 one. But if I do the high end one, that's going to be for those. It's like, okay, if you do this, you're going to be first in line to do like a multiplayer stream. You're going to have first access to all the cool fun stuff. I mean, everybody's going to. But what I'm saying is if you're doing the high end tier and there's somebody that's not in stream, I will be like, hey, one of you got to go because he's,
Top tier.
Top tier, yeah. So you two rock, paper, scissors or something,
Yeah.
I don't want to be mean like that and everything, to it. But I figure if I'm going to have the different tiers, especially that top tier needs to have, that needs to be something special.
That's why I did not.
It wouldn't do for me to be monetized. I don't know. I'm just weird that way. I just think content should be free.
Yeah, but I mean, getting members is nice. Now, Twitch, you can stream all day long and you ain't getting nothing unless you get people to give you, they have to subscribe or whatever. I don't know what it's called on Twitch.
I don't know. Yeah, follow or something. Yeah, that's a little bit weird. Ghost keeps trying to get me to go over to Twitch. Now I have a Twitch account because I used to watch a couple of content creators over there that left YouTube and went over there, but I don't even watch them anymore, so I don't worry about it. I don't know. It's too many things.
Yeah, I got a real life friend on Twitch called Spout Shots, and he does a lot of the shooter games. But I'll go on his stream every once in a while and yell at him. But when I go in there, I'm like, Edward. I know him, his real name and stuff like that. But I always call him Edward. Because I heard his grandma yell at him one time. And that's the word that came out of grandma's mouth.
Yeah, Mrs. Mama Bear and we've been trying to do live streams Monday through Thursday. I think we actually did one yesterday. Yeah, we did. And I don't know, it's kind of hard. I mean, we get on there and we have a good time, me and her. But some days we get quite a few viewers, and people will come in and say hello and chat. Other days we get, I think yesterday we had 5. And I said, I don't care. I said, because we're on here, we're having fun. If other people don't want to watch us, I could care less. It don't bother me. I'm
Yeah.
on there to have fun.
Yeah, I'm the same way. But again, I always like to have somebody in chat just to it.
Well, yeah, especially if you're not doing a multiplayer.
Yeah, just somebody to talk with. But when you're doing multiplayer, it's even better because if you're not talking, somebody else is talking. So it's always like a group thing and everything like that. And then even with multiplayer, you know, there's always the shenanigans.
Yeah, that's the whole point of having multiplayer.
Oh, yeah. You know, especially on like ranch sim when you can like shoot each other. Huh, Nisi?
Yeah.
Nisi knows about that.
No, I have not shot. Well, I've accidentally shot at Mama Bear a couple times. But I've not shot her yet, no.
No, we had gunfights.
Oh, no, we haven't done that yet.
No, she was I play ranch sim with Nisi and Sandcat.
Yes,
And then,
I did watch you guys the other day.
Yeah, so she was going to shoot Sandcat, and I was like, what? And then I pulled out my rifle and shot her before she had the chance. She got me back. Oh, what the heck am I smelling? Man, I'm sitting here going, what am I smelling? That smells weird.
I don't have smell vision, so I don't know.
No, my kid, I get like the breakfast sandwiches, like the frozen bacon, egg, and cheese, or sausage, egg, and cheese, or whatever. So I buy a couple of different ones of those, and that's what I'm smelling.
Oh, one of them's got maple syrup on it, or chicken?
It's pancake, egg, cheese, sausage.
Goodness gracious.
Egg, sausage, and pancake.
Sounds like a full breakfast.
Yeah, and it's all in a sandwich.
Oh.
Now, what's funny? It's basically a breakfast sandwich. Instead of like a croissant or a biscuit or a muffin, it's 2 pancakes. But now my youngest, he'll go and cook them, and then he puts them separate. He puts his 2 pancakes here, his egg here, and his sausage there. It's not a sandwich. It's breakfast. I'm like, okay.
Doesn't everyone do that? I don't see it affecting someone.
So using precision farming, you purchase a plot of land, you do the soil sampling.
And that's pretty much it.
And then you just, so you don't like if it says, you need a lot of nitrogen or, and that, you know, that's the weird thing. I get confused easily, obviously. I'm just funny, that's just how I am. So it says nitrogen on precision farming, but that's the fertilizer? Or
Yes, nitrogen is fertilizer.
And then what's the other one? The other one that is oddball different is
lime.
What's the phosphorus? Lime. There we go. It's like, why can't they make a match? They made the game, they made the mod. Why didn't they make a match? It's so silly. Anything to confuse me, I guess.
Either or, Nisi. Whichever one you guys want to do. I'm down to do both of them. Because I like both of them.
And then there's different soil types, correct?
Yes, there's loam, salty loam, I think, and then a different type of loam. Let me check real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, loam. There's loamy sand, sandy loam, and then loam. And
so which one's the best
silted
one?
And silted clay. I do not know.
That's what I mean. I can't figure it out. I know one of them. I think the dark one, the black one, or it's dark green or something. It's a real dark color. I think that's supposed to be the bad one, the worst. If anybody out there knows, let me know, because I have not got a clue.
Okay, I think it's Loomy Sand is the best. And then it goes Sandy Loam.
Loam.
Then Loam. Or no, hold on a second. I think it goes yellow, blue, green, brown. If you want to call that a brown or a gray or what color is loam? No, it's loamy sand and then silted clay. Because I'm looking at the soil distribution, that word.
Distributor?
But anyways, it says loamy sand -4%. Or is this backwards? Is loam better? Because it's -40. And then, okay, loam is at -40. Loamy sand is at -4.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
The lower the number, the better? I mean, that's what I mean. Why don't they tell you this in the instructions? It wouldn't be that difficult to write it in the description of that particular precision farming mod thingy. I mean, Mr. FSG could probably tell you, but...
Okay. I'm doing some science right now. So I'm standing out in our first field.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Loam. Did I get to, hold on, let me click. Okay, loam is the best. Then it's a sandy loam.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's silty clay. And then it's loamy sand. Okay, and the reason I know this, and this is how I just figured this out, is standing in the field.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm in the... Oh, what did I say first? Loam. Yield potential is 125%. Okay. When I go and move down the field, now it goes to sandy loam. It says yield potential 100%. Oh, where's the other one at? I know it's down here somewhere. And I'm moving down the field to try to find the other ones. And I'm not, it's not, what the heck? Go this way. Oh, I missed my ×4 run. Okay, now I get to loamy sand and it's 80%. So we just figured this out. You want loam.
And then loamy sand?
Okay, now I'm jumping over to the other field. This is silty clay, and it says 89%.
So that's silty clay, which is that dark color.
The dark blue, yes.
Okay, so that's the bad one.
No, it's the second. It's yellow is the worst, then the blue, then the green, and then the, what color do you call that? I don't know if that's a grayish.
Kind of a grayish brown, huh?
Yeah, kind of a gray brown.
Tan. How about tan? Beige, tan, beige.
We'll go with that. Yeah. So that's the land you want is that beige. That'll get you up to 125% in yield.
Okay, so then it doesn't go yellow first.
No, it's blue. No, yellow then blue.
Yellow and then blue. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the green.
Yes.
And then whatever that other color is. I am done with this field. What field do you want me to do next?
That was the top field, right?
It is. Let me look and I will tell you. Whoops.
Yeah, you're in field 3.
What field do you want me to do next? Number 2?
Yeah, 2's planted, but it's not fertilized.
Oh,
So if you go over it, if I'm not mistaken, it will fertilize it, but it will not put, I don't think it will take the seed. because it's the same. But it
Okay.
might. But yeah, so if you want to do field 2, that'll be fine.
Okay. Let me see. How do I get to field 2? Let's go right
Just
this way.
to your go left and then make a right around the mountain.
Okay. Now, okay, so when I get over there, I will double check to see what crop is there so that I make
It's
sure
wheat.
that the seed matches just in case.
Yeah, it's wheat.
So, oh, okay.
Yeah, because I already did it, and like I said, I didn't buy the field thing first, so the nitrogen is going to be like 0. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with going back over it and having to. If it reseeds it, it reseeds it. I know how to fill that thing up cheap on seeds.
Okay.
That seeder, which is actually it's not a seeder, it is a planter.
Is this Chris and Riley S's Kinsey?
That plants everything, and I mean everything. You can go plant potatoes in one field, then switch it and go plant sugarcane in another field, and then switch it and go plant poplar in another field, then
Yeah.
switch and go do carrots.
Yeah, Chris and Riley S do a great job on their stuff.
But it loads. You can put seed, potatoes, or sugarcane. Okay. Well, sugarcane for 2,000 liters is only like $400, $450, something like that. It might even be cheaper than that. And seed is like what, 1,200?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I wish double yield
We
if
may
you
have a
planted it
problem,
twice.
Houston.
What's the problem?
Well, I'm on field 2, and I didn't go very far, but I'm going to get out and double check it. Whoops, I turned it on, and it's still showing, even though it ran with the fertilizer, it's still showing bad. So it's not doing it. Let me try again, just to make double sure here. Lower the seeders. It is on. Okay, I'm going to go forward again. It's taking the fertilizer out of the tank, but it's not changing the color on the screen. And when I get out of the tractor,
What
and
happened to
walk
my...
to the back where I just fertilized to double check directly behind the machine, it's still showing bad. Hi, boss.
Hey, Dust Bunny. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. So I don't know if you want me to keep going because I don't want to waste your fertilizer. Now, it was not taking any seed out. It was just fertilizing. But, in fact, you run it and you see. And I'll follow behind. And see if it changes anything. Nope, it's not changing.
Yeah, it is taking...
Yeah, it's taking it out.
Okay, let me try something. Give me 1 second. Let me go. I'm going to grab a plow, and I'm going to plow a little spot, and let's see if that does anything.
Okay.
Because I have been finding issues on this map. I bought the grain mill. There's no... The ground is up too high where the grain mill is at to plant or to dump.
Uh-oh.
And you can't... I can't... unless I get a mod that allows me to terraform anywhere, I can't do it.
Sparky says double yield if you plant it again, right? It wasn't taking any seed, Mr. Sparky. It was taking the liquid fertilizer, but it was not taking any seed.
Okay, there you are. I was like, where are you at?
I have not moved. I am outstanding in my field, actually. Yeah, Farmer Donkey usually goes live on Saturday morning, but I didn't see him anywhere. So, and I usually just kind of watch him. I used to join him, but and play with him for a little bit, but I haven't done that in a while. But I had set my alarm so that I wouldn't forget about your screen. And when I got back from walking the dog, my alarm was going off, and I looked and it said Artemis. I went, oh no!
Okay, let's try that.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, everything's on. Let's go. Okay, it took seed and fertilizer that time.
Yeah, it went to 200. So we'll probably need to plow that field then.
Oh yeah, because if I look at the little here, come get in the tractor real quick.
Yeah, I'm standing on the thing and it shows perfect. Nitrogen's perfect. It's green at 200.
Yeah, on the map it's got a little tiny square. It's green in the middle of all that red. So, do you want to just leave it go as is, and we will just have a low yield?
Yeah.
And then just don't fertilize it. Because there's no need wasting your fertilizer. If it's not going to accept it.
I'm kind of wanting to plow it.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to pull this off to the side and re-plow this whole field? I can do that for you.
Yeah, that way we get the better yield and everything like that, because we're needing money. We're $1 million in debt, and
okay, let me pull this over to the side then, and I'll plow the field. Not a problem. And this will be sitting here waiting for me when I'm done. Here we go. Whoops. There we go.
wait a minute. What am I getting blamed for now? I ain't been paying attention to chat.
Nice.
That's my bad.
Okay.
Okay,
I
double
shall
yield.
Replow this field for you. This could take a while. This is a little bitty plow. Goodness. Okay, let's go down here and start.
I'm getting blamed for stuff I ain't even doing.
Mr. Artemis, Nisi has written you a little comment.
Yeah, I seen that. And try to get as far as we can.
You still there, Mr. A?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just reading chat.
Okay.
I want to know why my thing keeps popping up.
Let's see.
There's... Okay, Nisi,
So how
that
many
sounds
different
fine.
games do you play, Mr. Artemis?
Oh, probably about 10, maybe 15.
Really?
Give me a second now, and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Okay, I had Subnautica and Sims 4 on there, or Subnautica 2 and Sims 4, but those are getting pushed back. I'm waiting for the new update for Subnautica or to come to 1.0. But basically, I play Farm Sim 25, Empires of the Undergrowth, Hotel Architect, Factory Town, Partial Simulator, Supermarket Together, Solar Punk, Rant Sim, Satisfactory, and then I'm going to be doing Captain of Industry and Workers and Resources. There's a couple of other games that I've thrown in there that were just like demos, like Meow Factory. That is a great game. I can't wait till that comes to 1.0. I do have some other games I've been thinking about doing, like Alchemy Factory. I've been thinking about doing Farm Manager again. GTA 5 before 6 comes out.
Mm-hmm.
But that's basically what I've been doing.
Wow. I barely, I've got ATS, which I'm still in the driving academy. I just can't seem to get out of that thing. I've got ranch sim, farm sim. Recently just bought construction simulator. I think that's it. And I can barely find time to do them.
Those are just the games that I stream.
Good
That's
grief.
not even my library. I probably got about 300 games in my library.
Oh, goodness.
Between Steam, Epic. Well, Epic, every Thursday, they give out 1 to 2 games. Sometimes you get lucky and they'll give you a third game.
See, that's weird. I have an Epic account, but I never get any notifications from them about anything.
You don't. Just go to the Epic page and scroll down, and every Thursday at 8 o'clock, it's it's either, if it's like, I don't want to say cheaper games, less expensive games, then you usually get 2. If it's more of a high dollar game, like a AAA style game or whatever, then it's usually like 1. But yeah, every Thursday. Yeah, Sparky says I got Farm Sim. It was Farm Sim 22 on there, wasn't it? Like last year or something like that? Epic gave away Farm Sim 22.
Really?
Yeah. Now, some games I look at and I'm like, I'm not playing that. But I'll get it and put it in my library because my kids might want to play it. Or, maybe in 5 years from now, my taste in games will change again. I used to be like a hardcore RPGer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Final Fantasy, EverQuest, not necessarily World of Warcraft. I did play for a minute, but I was only there for a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I watched a friend of mine play that. Damien Fleece, he plays World of Warcraft, and right now he's playing XCOM and XCOM 2 and Fallout 4. And so I watch him when he plays those. I've never played those types of games, but he's really good about, as he's playing, if I have questions, I can ask him, what does that mean? What is that? And he'll stop and tell me exactly what I need to know. Not that I'm going to play the game, but I just think it's kind of nice that he does that. Some content creators are not that polite. They don't like being interrupted during their streams,
Excuse me, chat. I am trying to stream a game here. I have no
That's
time
right.
to answer your question. If you want to know, Google it. Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Buy the game. I know, right? Buy the game and figure it out. Yeah, I've had content creators be that nasty. Yeah, I have. And I'm like, okay, then I quit watching them. But yeah, but yeah, it's like, gee whiz, if somebody doesn't know what something is, and I don't know. I tend to watch content creators that are helpful. I don't like jerks. You want to be a jerk? I'll go elsewhere. You can have your own little toxic group. And they
I like when content creators, and I will throw him on blast. We're talking Raptor. Love it. Love it when he goes on a vent. Don't come in there and ask him, what game is this? Is there mods? Blah, blah, all the stupid...
Oh, well, yeah, that's... Yeah.
He'll go off.
Well, that makes sense. No, I don't know anything about the types of games that I just mentioned. Nothing. And so, on World of Warcraft, I'll say, well, what's a mage? I have no idea what that is, right? A mage. And so he'll tell me.
Magic user.
Yeah, but he'll tell me. I'll ask him, what's the name of that creature? Because I love to watch World of Warcraft because of all the colorful creatures that they have on there. And you know me, I'm an animal nut. So
Oh, yeah.
I'll ask him, what's the name of that creature? And he'll tell me. Then he'll tell me not only what the name of it is, but he'll tell me a little bit about what it does, what its capabilities are, what its abilities are. Just, yeah. So he really likes, he says, one of my favorite things is to teach. And I like it when people come in and ask me questions, not stupid ones, obviously. But when they come in and ask questions because they want to know about the game. For, I don't know, gosh, about a month, I just watched it and never said a word. And then one day I finally got brave and asked him a question in private chat. And he answered me, and then he says, you can ask me questions while I'm playing, and I'll tell you. And I said, oh, cool. Okay, so that's what I started doing. And then he made me a moderator. He's been streaming for 13 years.
I played Lord of the Rings.
Ever had a moderator. Never. And made me a moderator. I just
Cool.
thought that was, I thought that was really sweet of him. So, yeah. But I ask him all sorts of questions. And if he's really super busy, like when he was doing XCOM the other night, oh my God, he was taking down the battleship. And I did not ask him any questions. He was so focused. So when he got done with his stream, I sent him my questions in a private chat. And then he responded. I said, I didn't want to bother you because you were just zeroed in on what he was doing. And I didn't want to distract him. Besides, one of his characters is me.
Oh, that's cool.
I know, it's so cool. He made me a character in his game. And I'm a badass too, let me tell you. I mean, yep. Mm-hmm. But yeah, so it's really cool. And he likes to role play as well.
Yeah, I like role playing, but that's Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. And I didn't realize anything like that was. I always thought Dungeons and Dragons was Dungeons and Dragons. That's it. I didn't realize that there's like this whole scope of different games that fall under that category or title or whatever you want to call it.
No, just once. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons, the way I describe it to people, there's two kinds of ways to play Dungeons and Dragons. There's your hack and slash. Here's a monster, kill it. Here's another monster, kill it. Here's another monster, kill it. And then there's the role-playing part of it, which is you kind of get into your character, whatever it is, and you're talking with everybody. It's basically storytelling that the dice roll determines what happens. Oh, there's a person in front of you, and you need to get past them, but they're blocking your way. So you go, excuse me, sir, can I get past you? Well, you need to roll a persuasion check. If you roll high enough, then the guy will be like, okay, I'm sorry, If you roll low, he's going to look at you and go, piss off, peon. I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons since first edition.
I didn't realize that Dungeons and Dragons, Stu's Gamebox also
Advanced Dungeons and
plays
Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons types games. And he's got, I think it's in Fallout 4? He's got over 16,000 hours in that game.
Now, I've actually, I used to be a player for the longest time, and then I decided one day, I told my buddies, I said, I want to DM one of these times, and just do like a one-shot. We'll just play one day, I'll come up with this little thing, and I did it. And that one-shot turned into a friggin' campaign. And, basically where I ended up creating this entire world. And it's basically, there's the whole world, but it's like you're on like one continent where everything takes place. But I've done like all the cities, and I'm still working on it. It's still a work in progress, because I want to get even more in depth with like the city building part of it. Because it's like, I want to be like, okay, this city is like, it mainly imports this and it exports this, Like every city is going to have like major exports. Like like the dwarfs will be doing like gyms and stuff like that, while other people might just be all just basic food. But no, it's called the campaign I started off was called Rise of the Goblin King.
Oh, okay.
And what happens was 100 years ago, because you're getting ready to celebrate the millennium of the town. So it was 100 years ago, the original king that started the town fought the Great Goblin King in this spot. And it's like a historical battle everybody knows about. It's taught in school. It's every year. It's celebrated. It's like the biggest thing there. Basically, it's like 4th of July is the best way to describe it. Well, 4th of July, Christmas, Thanksgiving, just Easter, all of it just packed into one. But what happens is you start off doing some quests. If you do the certain quest and you succeed, then you end up the mayor of the town gives you this old abandoned house. And they're like, nobody's lived there for 20 years or whatever. You guys can have it.
Where'd you go? You just disappeared.
Oh, I'm sorry. I stopped pushing my button. So anyways,
where'd you go?
anyways, the mayor gives you this old beat up house that nobody's lived in for like 25 years. When you enter the house, you're hearing singing, but it's in a different language you don't know, but it sounds like singing. If anybody knows Goblin, then they'll understand it. But if not, you're just hearing this, whatever.
Yeah.
And if you go into the kitchen, then you'll see a goblin sitting in there cooking. And he notices you, takes off, runs and hide. If you find him, then, you could do one of two things. You can either attack him and kill him because, it's a goblin, or you can befriend him. And I've ran my buddies through this campaign, and they befriended him.
Oh, cool.
And this goblin spilt his guts on everything that was going on with the goblins. Told him everything. The Goblin King's coming. He's like when they're in the celebration, they're supposed to attack the city, and they're like, "Oh, okay." They didn't care. They took off to go find this giant crocodile to make some money, because that was on their quest list. So I'm like, okay, you guys ain't gonna stay and help defend the town. Well, when you get back, the town's gonna be burning.
That game is it's amazing because I think Mr. Gaming said he's been playing it since it came out. This type of Dungeons and Dragons or whatever. So he's been playing it for a very long time, and I'm like, I cannot imagine playing a game that long. See, I just started playing games 5 years ago, 6 years ago. My sister taught me how to play Minecraft. I had no idea. None. I just have never been into the video games. Been too busy being an adult.
This isn't video game. Dungeons and Dragons isn't video game. It became video game, but it's basically.
That didn't start out that way, did it? No.
No, and today even they're on their what they call 5.5 edition. So it went Dungeon and Dragons basic, and then it went Advanced Dungeon and Dragons to Advanced Dungeon and Dragons 2nd edition, and then they just went back to Dungeon and Dragons 3rd edition. Then there was 3.5, which was fantastic, my favorite of all. 4th edition was stupid, more video gamey than anything. Then they came out with 5th edition, and then just recently they upgraded the 5th edition to they call it 5.5.
Okay.
And that's what a lot of people nowadays either play 5th edition or the 5.5. But it's basically books. You got there's the player's basic 3 books is the Player's Handbook, the Dungeon Master's Guide, and the Monster Manual. Those are the only 3 books you need to play Dungeons and Dragons. There are a bunch of supplements that add more classes and stuff like that. Yeah, see, Sparky even says 3.5 is the best. Oh my God, I used to Uber out my character so bad.
Now,
I would min-max him so hard.
didn't the game used to be played? Well, I'm sure it still is. But didn't it actually start out as you had to have like a huge area, like a table or something, and you had these little miniature people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have, okay,
Yeah.
basically you can, it's kind of like I don't want to say a board game, but it's kind of, it has that bit to it with the pieces. You would have a map, okay. Back in the day, basically dungeon masters would just try to find big pieces of paper and draw maps out themselves. Nowadays, there's so much more stuff out there today than there was even back when I was playing 3.5, third edition, you know.
Okay.
You can go online and buy maps, miniatures, and there's miniatures of everything. You want a halfling cleric? You can find a halfling cleric. You want a halfling rogue? You want a Goliath barbarian? They got those, you know. If you want dragons, there's blue, red, green. There's 5: red, black, blue, green, white. And then there's those are your basic colors. Then there's platinum, gold, silver, bronze, and copper. And
wow.
those ones, those colored, like the color of metals and stuff like that, are usually your good dragons. Your red, black, green, blue, white are usually your evil dragons.
Well, a friend of mine paints, or used to. He has not done that for a while, he said, because he just doesn't have the time anymore. But he used to paint his own miniatures.
Yeah, I used to too. They used to come in, and I used to get them in like they were metal, but it was like called pewter.
Yeah.
And so those you would have to like primer them, and then it's like the paint
That's
back.
what he was telling me.
Paint back then was horrible compared to what it is today. The stuff they have out nowadays are so much better. But anyway, so I was saying with the map is you have like this little miniature that represents your character, and then you'll have a map, and say it's a map of a dungeon. So you'll be standing at like the doorway, and then he'll lay down the pieces and stuff. And usually most DMs will have the map covered with like pieces of paper. They'll just cover it up, and then it's like, okay, you open the door, and then he'll uncover a little bit of the map. And then it's like, as you're going down the hallway, there's, you know, sometimes you'll hit a trap. You know, you can always look for stuff like that. You know, you can tell the DM, like, if you're a rogue, you're going to be like, hey, I'm actively looking for traps. And then he'll be like, okay, if there's one, he'll tell you to make a perception check. If you roll high enough and stuff, I used to have a DM, because he'd be like, okay, I know when I ask you to roll a perception check, you know that if you fail, you know there's something there. So he would just always be like, roll a perception check. For what? Just roll me one. I'm like, okay. And I'd roll low, and I'm like, okay, there's something going on here. So I would be paranoid, and there was nothing. And he would do this. 1 out of every 5-6 times was a true roll. The other, you know, I'd roll 6 times. 1 time was a true roll. And that roll was to determine if there was something there or not. And yeah, so it just it kept me on my toes, because after a while it's like, oh, he's just messing with me. He's messing with me again. Oh, he's messing with me again. And then all of a sudden, boom. Okay, you weren't messing with me that time.
Yeah, Mr. Sparky says, don't forget the dice, the pencils, and the sheets.
Yeah,
that's what I was told. I didn't realize that. I always thought D&D was a video game. I've never, ever knew that it did not start out that way. And that people still play it the other way as well. They don't just always do video games.
Yeah, I play every Sunday.
The original way?
Pen and paper, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
But
so how in the world do you guys communicate? I mean, obviously you're not videotaping it, so...
No. Okay, we use a... Oh, what the hell is it called? Give me a second. There's a couple of different things that you can use. There's a one called D&D Beyond, which is great. That's what I like using when I play with people, because I can sit there and go, okay, you can go and create a free account on D&D Beyond. I'll start a campaign. I invite you to the campaign, and I share all my books with you. So you don't have to buy nothing.
Oh, wow.
Okay? So you'll have access to all the books, or the books that I grant you access to, which I usually just go, here's everything. You know, I feel that if you're going to be doing it, you should be as knowledgeable as possible. You know, even the Dungeon Master. Read the Dungeon Master. If you're just a player, read the Dungeon Master so you understand what he's doing. And there's digital, and then there's in person. But there's different programs out there that you can get that it'll put your miniatures, or what they call tokens, those maps and everything. You have access to your token and can move it around. We use Discord for communication. Within the program itself, there are dice. So, for instance, if you want to make an attack roll, it'll say on your character sheet, it'll say, okay, you're using a longsword. Here's the longsword. Here's the attack roll. You click that button. The dice will go rolling across the table. It'll tell you what your roll is. If you hit, it'll tell you, you hit. If you missed, it'll say you missed. If you hit, next to the attack roll is your damage. Your damage dice. All you got to do is click that button, and it automatically rolls it.
Wow. I can't believe how sophisticated these things have all become. Started out as a basic, like you say, basically a tabletop game, and then now it's all of this. And I mean, whew. Yeah.
Yeah, and so basically, there was something else before Dungeons and Dragons, and I can't think of what the name of it is. But it's basically where Dungeons and Dragons got the concept. But most, or let me rephrase that, all RPG type games out there, from EverQuest to World of Warcraft to your Baldur's Gate, oh god, there's so many out there. Those all came from Dungeons and Dragons.
Wow.
Now, it wasn't until 3.5, because second edition, or into third edition, even second edition, they had this thing called THACO. And this is what it's stupid. Basically what it said was, everybody starts out, if you're butt naked, your armor class is 10. Okay? If you have a low dexterity, then your armor class will go down a little bit because of your dexterity. If you have a great dexterity, your armor class will go up. You put on armor, your armor class goes up. But with THACO, say you're wearing full plate armor. You think, okay, well, full plate armor, say it gives you an additional 6 to your armor class. Okay? Well, with THACO, it wouldn't be 16, it would be 4.
Oh.
And it's like, what the? Okay, so third edition goes, no, we got to switch this around and make it go up. So basically, because it was like, okay, I rolled a 19, and I rolled on the dice, and then with my damage, it came out to a 19. What's your armor class? Well, THACO says 4, so you need this. It's like, no, if it was the other way and goes up, that means your armor class would have been 16, which means meet it, beat it. So as long as you meet it or get higher than it, you beat it. So you hit them. So they changed that around, and it made the game so much better. But the funny thing is THACO, when me and my buddies played, we threw THACO out the door. We're like, no, my armor's going up, not negative. So we actually were doing normal D20 rules before D20 rules even came out.
Oh, wow.
Read the book of Dice and Men.
Warcraft, I really don't understand that. I'm beginning to understand XCOM a little better. And I guess because when he made me a character, he asked me, he goes, can I make you a character in my game? And I said, sure, go ahead. So he did. And so I got a little more interested in that game because I'm kind of a part of it. And so I'm beginning to understand it a little bit. Not a lot, trust me. But as far as Fallout 4, that one doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But I watch it because I'm trying to learn about these different things. Not that I'm going to play them, but it's just interesting how there's, like I said, I went from Minecraft to Farm Sim. Hello. Has nothing to do with shooting games at all. The most I've ever shot was in Ranch Sim. So, I mean, yeah, so to watch these other games, it's fascinating how these guys, now there's a lot of women that play it too, which is really shocked me. There's women in his chat that have played the game for years, in fact, and I'm like, wow, I just didn't think women would play that type of game.
Oh, you would be surprised.
Oh, no kidding. Yeah, I'm just, wow, that's cool. I guess.
Can't see.
I mean, it doesn't make sense to me, but...
Yeah, I watch some other people that play shooter-type games like Dirty Sass. Nisi knows Dirty. Lumberjack. And there's a couple of girls that play those shooter games with them. And they talk more crap than the guys.
But yeah, it's just fascinating to me to watch. There's a lot of logical thinking, which I do not do. Most women don't. But they don't. They just don't. And so it's amazing how, like, when he's doing his XCOM and he has to be, I mean, just dead on with where he puts his characters to shoot and take down the enemy and stuff. And I'm like, how in heaven's name does he do all that? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have a clue.
Happy wants to know how you're getting on with Rant Sim. Have you done the new cattle yet?
No, we have not.
Yeah, see, I started a new playthrough with Nisi Insane.
Mm-hmm.
And then friggin' Solarpunk came out, and we're like, damn it, too many games.
So Solarpunk, to me, that makes no sense either. I haven't watched it, but I saw like a little advertisement for it. I went, what the hell is that? It's a bunch of floating islands. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, but I haven't watched it, so I shouldn't really be so negative. But it just sounds silly to me. What is it?
It's like a survival type game. You start off on an island, and you have to go around and gather resources to build, like, you collect sticks and rocks, you build an axe, chop down trees. You could build a little house.
Like Minecraft, then.
Yeah, technically, kind of like Minecraft, except you're on, like, an island, and like this floating island, and you need to build airships and go to other islands to collect different resources.
Okay.
And you need to get like some different resources to give to this little robot dude to unlock more blueprints to make more stuff. And I'm not really describing this very good, am I?
I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Mama Bear and I are doing pretty good on Ranch Sim. I get discouraged because the game has such strict limitations, such as you start the game, you own the land that they give you. That's it. You can't buy any additional land.
Yes, that's one thing.
Once you chop down the trees, they're gone. You have to go buy lumber if you want to build anything else, or plant trees and then cut them down. So yeah, but I play it because I like to play with Mama Bear. And I do like the fact that you can build things and it's a little more hands-on. I do like that part of it. But
I think we're playing Rant Sim tonight, if I'm not mistaken.
I think that's what your friend said up above in the chat.
Yeah.
But I like Ranch Sim because Mama Bear taught me how to play it. I had no idea. And so we started playing that together, and then we started doing some farm sim together, which is kind of fun. And then
look at Miss Dust Bunny on that field, hammering down.
Well, I've had ATS since 2023. However, I got discouraged with it back then Because I had 3 or 4 people telling me, do this, do that, do this, do that. And I'm like, okay, stop. If you're not going to tell me why I'm doing something, don't tell me to do it, because I'm going to ask you, okay, why do I need to do it that way? Because I want to understand what I'm doing. I don't want somebody to just say, okay, go do this. Okay, I did that, but why? Why?
Yeah.
I mean, you told me to go plow this field. Okay, I understand farm sim, so I know why I'm plowing the field. Okay, there's a difference. But to just tell me, okay, just go hook up to that trailer and take it to Texas, wherever. Okay, but and then nobody told me I had to watch my fuel gauge. Nobody told me I had to sleep. I mean, and so I'm doing these things, and things are happening on the screen where it would shut down because I didn't sleep, or and I'm like, nobody told me all this. Well, I now know it.
Well, vehicle running out of fuel should be common sense.
I understand. That's weird. This is totally weird. In real life, my truck gets to half a tank, I fill it up. I mean, the majority of the time. Yeah, have I gone below a half tank? Yes.
I couldn't tell you the last vehicle I had. Well, I still got it. It's parked in front of the house. But when I used to go places, I don't remember the last time my gas tank has been over a half a tank.
Oh.
It's always riding. It's always riding that E. When I see the light come on, then I'm like, okay, I need to go throw a few dollars in the tank. But the thing is I really don't leave town. And especially now with Walmart Plus, I don't got to go friggin' nowhere. They deliver my groceries to my front door. Now,
that does make it nice, yeah.
Sometimes they do forget stuff, which sucks, And I don't order the hot stuff from there anymore through there, because I've done the chicken wings and the mojos, the potato wedges. And every time it gets here, it seems like they're day old. It's like they're hard and I used to work for Walmart. There's no reason they're not throwing the stuff away. They're just leaving it there and remarking it. Mm-hmm. We had people that do that. It's like when you put an item up behind the counter, you can't see it, but right across the top on the other side are white marker boards. It's like a white marker board for each spot. And you're supposed to put, potato wedges, it's 12 o'clock, they're good for an hour and a half. So at 1:30, you got to throw them away. People will come by and it's like, it's 1:20. They'll wipe it off and go, it's been up here since 1. It needs to get thrown away at 2:30. And it's like, no, waste it. Fuck Walmart.
Yeah, what do they care, right? They got enough money. What I think is so bad is that you can't, they waste a lot of food. Not just them. Fast food restaurants, everything. I think there should be a service of some sort in every town where you can go around, gather up the food that they're going to throw away, and either take it to a homeless shelter or something.
Hey, Mama Bear!
Americans waste so much food.
Okay,
horrible.
At Walmart, when I was working there, we started doing that. There was a Mama Bear just jumped in the chat.
Hi, Mama Bear.
We used to do that at Walmart. We would take the chickens, like the rotisserie chicken. When it was done, we'd put it in the freezer that night. If nothing got sold that night, the next day we would put it out on the line as cold food, so people with EBT can buy it. Which is you can't buy it hot, but you can buy the leftovers. But if the chicken didn't sell the next day, we would put it in this other area, which is what we used to call the second day olds, and this company would come in and get them. But what we would do is we'd put them in the freezer, so they didn't really go that bad, because it went from hot to freezer, back out into the line, back to the freezer, back to some homeless place, right? But the people stopped coming. We had so much stuff sitting in there, and it's like,
oh, no.
I go, well, I told my manager, I go, do you got the number of this place? Do you know the name of the place? I called 411. I'm like, hey, I'm looking for this company called such and such. I need the number. Oh, here's the number. And I'm like, okay, I call them. This number's no longer. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, wow. Yeah, because there's just so much food wasted in the United States. It's scary. It's bad. Of course, I come from an era where you ate everything on your plate.
Yes.
Kind of a thing. And you didn't take more than you thought you could eat. It was better to take less and go back for more than to take more and waste it.
Yes, I try to explain that to my kids. It's like, I made extra. You don't need to put 6 pieces of steak on your plate and only eat one. It's going to be there. If you want more, go get it.
Yeah, I agree. But
No, they want to do that hometown buffet and see how much food you can. I used to get pissed off at my friends that used to do that hometown buffet or buffet place. You put so much food on there, it's like, why? Grab a couple of this, couple of that, throw you a little bit of, 3-4 things on there, eat it. If you want more, it's a buffet. Go back and get more. But
it's very hard to get that concept across to people nowadays because it just, I call it the what is it, the life stage of entitlement. For whatever reason, everybody seems to think they're entitled to whatever they want. They don't have to work for it. They don't have to earn it. They don't have to say please or thank you, kiss my patootie, nothing. It's just, I'm here, my hand is out, fill it up. And I'm like, what? Have you lost your ever-loving mind?
Oh, I deal with that stuff on a daily basis with the kids' family. Their great aunt will come over here and say, Grandpa's doing this and Uncle's doing that and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, it's your property. Kick them the fuck off. I did that to the mom. I got tired of her crap, lying and stealing and doing all the other crap. That's money. She got 5 years in prison in Texas.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
For what?
Oh,
never mind. That was just an automatic question. My bad.
Yeah.
It's none of my business.
I was just trying to think of all of them. No, I don't care. She's a worthless piece of shit, and I'll tell it to her face and everybody around. She's in there for stealing, possession of stolen property, possession of methamphetamines. Oh, dude, there's a list. There's
wow.
8
and all she got was 5?
Yeah, there's like 8 or 9 charges against her.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so she got 5 years in prison.
So, well, never mind. I should ask you this privately. Never mind. It doesn't need to be public. Anyway. Okay. So you said her family is the one that comes over and tells you. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if I'm ever here and I'm like AFK door, and I don't come back for like a half an hour, that's because he's here, fucking talking as loud as he can possibly talk, and stuff. Because the whole family talks loud. They all are. He's not my father-in-law. We were never married.
Oh, okay. So the grandpa.
Your kid's grandpa. That's what I refer to him. It's the kid's grandpa. Okay. Yeah, fucking. Now I got issues. He just gets on my nerves. That's all it is.
I can see why.
And then the aunt, it's like she'll sit there and tell people that I'm not the father. This is the caregiver in front of me and the kids. And stuff, and my kids are just like, "What the hell's a caregiver?" And I'll tell them. Yeah. I tell my kids the truth. I don't lie to them. And everything. What's the situation with their mom? I've told them basically my side of the story, and why she's not here, and stuff. And my oldest, I believe, talks to her every now and then when he goes out to Grandpa's. And stuff like mom will call great aunt, and then great aunt will be like, well, Kevin's here, you want to talk to him?
Oh yeah.
And Kevin, he's like, sometimes she'll just start saying some stuff, I don't know what she's saying, so I'll just hang up.
Oh good. And how old's your oldest now?
12, almost 13.
Okay.
Excuse me, he's 12 and a half.
Oh, yes.
They're-
Yes,
they
get right.
all have the half in their age now. Hey, I'm catching up to you.
I see that. I did too up until about 4 or 5 years ago. Quit that.
No.
Now I just say, I'm old enough to know better. And young enough to still take care of it. So there you go. I don't have an age. I'm ageless.
Old enough to know better and young enough still not to care. Well, me, I got to the point where it's just like, nope, I don't do the halves or anything like that. My thing stopped at 30. So I look at it as I am 30 with 24 years of experience.
Well, I'm not even going to give myself that. I don't want people to know how old I am. It used to not bother me, okay? And I'm pretty sure you know how old I am. However, and there are some people out here that do.
She's 123 people.
In dog years, right? Yeah. Anyway, and then somebody started causing me issues because of my age. And because I don't sound my age, I don't act my age, and they started saying all sorts of negative crap. And it's a person on YouTube who is not a content creator, and it's a woman who I thought was a friend, and not Mama Bear. Hello, Mama Bear.
Yeah, my birthday's another day
So
too.
anyway, she started causing me a lot of issues, so I quit. You know, I used to tell people how old I was because it didn't matter to me. But apparently it bothers some people. And I thought, you know what? If you're going to, who's never met me, you know, people who have never met me and probably never will in real life, and if you're going to judge me because I'm a certain age when you don't know me, screw off, jackasses. I don't need you in my life. And the people that I do care about and hang out with, they don't care. You don't care. Tobo don't care. Rusty don't care. All of you guys know. You know, and then there's other people that, well, there's other content creators also that know, but and it doesn't bother them. It doesn't matter to them. To me, age is a number. My father was 23 years older than my mother. Age has never been a problem for me. I don't care. I prefer to hang out with people that are much younger than me because they're fun. I don't want to hang out with people that are older. They're just a bunch of duds. You know? I don't know.
I used to tell, when I first got with my kid's mom, I used to tell everybody she was my 21st birthday present, but I had to wait for her to grow up.
Oh, dear. Thank you, Mama Bear.
No, because there was, he was 21 years younger than me, and our birthdays were only, I think, I don't remember, what was it, June 4th or 5th, something like that. It was a couple of days where our birthdays were like within a week apart.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't look my age in real life. I do not. When I have told people that I see personally how old I am, they go, "You're kidding." No, I'm not kidding. Trust me, I know how old I am.
Well, that's weird. Like me, when I was younger, I looked older than what I was. And then when I hit about 25 or so, 25, 30, it flipped. Because people look at me and they're like, oh, you know, especially they see me with kids. And they're like, oh, you're what, in your 30s or something? I'm like, no, man, I'm in my 50s. And they're like, what? 50? Yeah, so these are your grandkids? No.
I like people for who they are, not how old they are, not what they look like. I'm not a person that's, you know, I don't care what you, I mean, okay, you have to be a decent looking person. I don't want you to be like scruffy looking, but, you know, I don't know. I've just never been, what is it, beauty is only skin deep. Eventually, I don't care how beautiful or handsome you are, you're going to age. And there ain't a thing you can do about it. You can go get plastic surgery, but that's fake.
Hey,
and I'm not fake.
Hold on, Dust Bunny.
Rusty!
Rusty just popped in the chat. What is up, Rusty? Welcome in, my bud.
Oh, thank you. She's our youngest bunny. No matter what, we all love you. Thank you, Miss Rusty. I love you right back.
Man, we got like 8 people up in chat right now. I think we got a record.
Do you not usually have very many people in your chats?
No, not at once.
Oh, okay.
Usually
Well,
a couple.
everybody.
Usually a couple people will come in the beginning and stay around. Some people just come in and they're like, "Hey, I'm on my lunch break. Hi, gotta go by."
Well, that's better than nothing. According to YouTube, it takes 30 seconds to a minute, I think, to get it counted as a view. So, hey. Sitting here relaxing after work. Oh, you're on call. Oh, that's cocky pookie. Uh-oh, 7 donuts now.
It's 7 donuts.
That's what he said.
I see 9. That 9.
Yeah,
that
mine
has to be.
Mine says 9 as well. Yeah.
That has to be. That has to be a record.
Oh, cool. I'm glad.
Hell yeah! Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Great way to spend your Saturday. Come in here and harass Artemis.
And by the way, if any of y'all want to come in and play, you're more than welcome. I don't know what's there's.
Really harass him.
I was like, I don't know what there's to do right now, because I only really got 2 tractors.
Speaking of which, a little earlier, I don't know if you saw it because you were busy explaining D&D to me, but I think it was Mr. Sparky said, "Are you looking for more players?" I don't think he meant on Farm Sim. I think he was talking about D&D, but you might want to ask him.
Yeah, I seen that, and we were chatting, and it kind of, I forgot. I think we might be. I will have to talk to the DM and stuff like that, and if we do, then I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll be more than welcome to come in and play. We use Fantasy Ground as our maps and stuff and our playing characters. But yeah, I got you on Discord, so I'll hit them up later on today and see what's up. And yeah, I love playing D&D. But yeah, I'll hit them up and see what's up, and then I'll let you know. We're doing the Curse of Strahd campaign. I've been thinking about streaming, and it's like we're already like, I don't know, like 8, 9 sessions in, 10 sessions, and it would be kind of weird. I think it'd be kind of weird just to like all of a sudden start streaming, unless I gave like a brief of, okay, this is what happened, and just kind of explain the story at the beginning to kind of get everybody caught up to speed. Oh, you want?
I am finished.
Sparky, you want to talk about a tank? We did a one-shot the other day, and I told him it's just a one-shot, you know, going to be kind of a hack and slash, and he's like, yeah. I said, okay, well, I'm gonna make a fighter. Well, I gave him +2 full plate armor. He had a +2 shield, and there was something else he had. The DM couldn't hit me at all. I'm like, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna lay down on the ground and give you advantage. I threw my shield down. I'm like, you know, try to make it a little bit fair. But yeah, he had like a 25 armor class or something like that. And then I took Magic Initiative or something like that, and I took the wizard, and so I gave myself the shield spell. So if they did hit by any chance, unless it was a crit, which I should have got silvery barbs but that would have been funny. But Yeah, so if he did have a chance to hit, I would just go shield and kick my armor class up to 30. He never hit me. He was mad.
Okay, I'm taking the tractor back to the ranch farm.
Okay.
I think. If I'm going the right way. Yes, I am going the right way. What would you like me to do after I get back there? Do you have any grass or anything? Do you have any animals?
I got nothing. I got debt. I got a lot of debt.
Shall I do some contracts maybe?
I don't think there's like fertilizing and spraying. I was just gonna finish this field because I got like just a little top piece up here, and then we'll be done with that, and maybe we just skip the month.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I'm almost out of fertilizer.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got only like 2,300 left. 2,300.
Papa Bear, how are you, sir? Haven't heard from you in a
Hey,
few
Papa
days.
Bear, welcome in.
Do you have a pressure washer, Mr. Artemis?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. If you decide to buy one, that cleaning cart's only $100. Have you seen that mod?
Oh yeah. I'm trying to avoid too many mods.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's see. Where do you keep your plow? Do you have a shed that you want to do?
The one next to the oval where the baler's in. Just park it in there. Just park it in there.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Mama Bear got you a new subscriber.
Cool. Thank you.
I'm doing well, Papa Bear.
See, I don't get notices on that sometimes.
I'm gonna have to go back and play at like 11:50. I mean,
I don't think I do either, to be honest. When I end up,
either before
I think I end up going
Sometimes
into my
I do.
YouTube studio and it'll tell me in there, but that's about it.
Well, there's sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. And what's funny is I'm 100 and some subscribers, and there's a spot you can go in there and see your list of subscribers. And there's a lot of people that aren't, they're just, their name's not there.
Oh, okay. You want to know why? Because their YouTube profile is marked private. If it is not marked public, because a friend of mine is a subscriber on my channel, and he does not show, and I went and asked him, I said, I thought you were subscribed. He goes, I am, I'm looking right at it. And I go, I'm not seeing it, you're not in there. So apparently his YouTube, now, yeah, you can go out and see him, you can go to his YouTube channel and everything, so I don't understand what the heck they're talking about as private, but apparently it's marked as private, and so he does not show in my list of subscribers.
Yeah, there's a lot of people I was like, are they even subscribed to? I know they're subscribed to me and stuff, but yeah, their names were not there. Because I was trying to figure out how to do, like at the end of the stream when it says, you know, thank you for, you know, stream's done, thank you for watching and everything. I wanted to do a thank you where it scrolls all the people that have subbed. And I'm just like, unless the only way I can actually do that probably is manually going in and typing each person's name in and stuff when somebody subscribes. But then see, that's the thing is there's so many people that are subscribed that's name's not even there. All right, let's go over to the house and we're gonna crash out, skip the month.
Okay.
That's not it. There we go. Maybe we might have some contracts.
Okey-dokey.
So,
Oh my gosh,
it-
3,866 loan interest. Ouch.
oh yeah, I'm $1 million in debt.
Dude, we need to get you some money. And there are no
Yep.
contracts. That's because you're using precision farming, dude. Or seasons, one of the two.
There's 2 contracts. There's fertilizing and stone picking.
Well, let's see. Stone picking is a 53,888 and it's minus 959. You want me to go do it?
Yeah. And then I'll trailer you. When you get full,
Okay.
just yell at me when you're close to being full, and then I'll just run up and I'll just pull up right. You don't move, just stop where you're at in the field, and I'll pull up right behind you.
Okay, so borrow the items or do you have a stone picker?
I don't have nothing. I got a plow, and I think I'm gonna do the fertilizing job. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, and of course they give me the little bitty stone picker. Okay. what
Oh,
field
of
am I
course they
going
do.
to? Yeah, field 5. Oh no, field. Wait. It says you finished stone picking on what?
Oh, did it do that?
Okay, yeah.
And is the contract done?
It's what it says. Collect it because I'm not touching it.
Yeah. Okay. This is another glitch that's in the game. I didn't even think about it.
Cool.
I believe I got rocks turned off.
Oh, well, collect the money real quick before it disappears. There we go. Woo! Sweet! We just got $52,000.
That was easy money. I'm not going to complain. Well, I did a seeding thing earlier, and it gave me like 6,000 more than what the thing was supposed to be.
Well, yeah, that's because of the bonus. So I don't know if apparently it works on the contracts as well. But if you
When is corn?
okay, wait a minute, was it a contract you did?
Yeah, I did a sowing contract, and it was worth. It was.
You took it wherever it needed to go to complete the contract.
Yeah.
Anything over and above.
Okay, this is what happened. It was a sowing contract for barley. Okay, I took the contract. It was 58,000 and some change. Okay, I went and I did the thing, and you could go and see. You go at the beginning of the stream and look. I even went back and looked. The contract said 58,000. When I completed it and turned it in, even when it said collect, it was 58,000 in the change. Okay, so I said collect. I exited out and I looked in the top corner and it said 64,000.
Okay. The only other possibility.
They reimbursed me for my seed?
No. What happens is when you have a contract and you take your product to complete the contract will complete any product that you have above and beyond what was required for the contract. Will sell it to you. They sell it and you get the money from it. In other words, let's say you only needed 10,000 liters to complete the contract, but you had 50,000. Okay, in the wagon, and you sell it.
Okay.
I mean, you complete the contract, which took the 10,000 liters, but because you had 50,000 extra, it will pay you for that. It's like, here you go, sir. Thank you very much.
But it was my equipment.
Doesn't matter. They're paying you for the product, not the fact that you used your own equipment. You had 50,000. You had 50,000 liters more, even though you did the contract. The contract only required 10,000 liters, but the field you harvested or whatever.
No, I planted.
Okay, you planted. Okay.
I understand. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Sowing, not harvesting. I didn't harvest corn or anything like that. I planted barley. I was putting seed in the ground. This is what I've been tripping on all day. This has never happened. I'd put seed in the ground. Okay, and I finished the contract. Now, I understand if you're harvesting, you're doing corn, barley, wheat, whatever. When you're done and you're dumping it, it always goes, okay, you got so much, and then it gives you an extra couple of thousand or 100 or whatever. But, yeah, it was on a seeding contract, seeding a field, and it gave me extra money.
Do you have Gaining Joys better contracts are in here?
No.
Mod? You don't have anything like that? Because he's got.
I don't believe so.
I don't think his is called better contracts. I think his is called something else. But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, his is PC only. So yeah. See, Rusty asked me the same thing. Are you using better contracts or something? That is if I'm not mistaken, that's a script mod. You can't use it for crossplay.
Correct. Yeah, that is one of Josh's that is not crossplay.
We got bread.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we had a bakery.
Yeah, I got a grain mill and a bakery. I bought the original grain mill in the game. I was figuring, well, it's, in game, I'll buy it. But the way that it's the landscaping is over there, where the fill container is below the ground, so you don't get the trigger.
Artemis is on PC, Miss Mulitplayer. As far as I know.
Yep, PC. It's PC or nothing. Don't get me wrong, I do like console. Oh, we got peas too.
Oh my goodness. There's a field of cotton over here. Is this yours?
No, the only ones we got are the two that we just planted.
See, this is what makes no sense to me. The game says Noah has a field of cotton ready to harvest. Yet if you go in to contracts, there's no harvesting contract. Why not?
Well, we got a bunch of peas.
What the heck? What about guaranteed crop prices by Disturbed Simulations or any of those other all-platform mods? Mr. Rusty's asking.
I don't have any type of weird mods or anything like that. I got like a handful of mods. I wanted to keep this available for crossplay because I know some of us don't like playing on PC.
You be nice to Rusty. You stop that.
He knows I'm joking with him. One of these days I'm gonna go out. I've been thinking about getting my kids an Xbox or a PlayStation for birthdays coming up. Maybe like get them all one for Christmas. But I watched this cool thing where the guy made this cake, and it was like a box cake, like a fake cake, and he's telling the kid, "Slice the cake, I'm hungry." And the kid's trying to cut into it. And he's like, "I can't." And he's like, "Why not cut it? I'm hungry. I want some cake." And the kid's like, "I can't." And he goes, "Well, watch." And he goes over and he grabs each side and pops it off, and there's like a PlayStation inside. The kid just looks at his dad, looked down, looked back at his dad, and just started bawling.
Oh,
I was like,
sweet.
I'm like, ooh, ideas. Okay.
Yes, sir, he is.
Yes, I'm playing Seasons. Rusty, I only have this, like, 25 mods? Something like that? Less than 30 mods. And a lot of them are, like, productions. And then a few tractors and stuff like that. I set it up for crossplay. So I tried to avoid all the script mods and everything like that. I showed chat earlier that all my favorite mods, and there was, 42? And out of all my favorite mods, I'm using 4. Because everything else is script and not cross-platform. Yeah, I don't have none of those. I kept it like as basic can be. I threw some productions and some tractors. Where are we selling this at? We got wheat. Where's the wheat?
That fertilizing contract is worth $71,000. Are you going to do that one?
I was thinking about it. Right now, I noticed that we had some bread, and then I went around the corner and seen we had a bunch of peas, and I got a trailer full right now trying to figure out where I got to take them.
Okay. Do you want me to accept the contract so it doesn't go away? The problem is, it says
Where the
it's
hell
for
are
fertilizing.
peas?
Do you want to use your planter? Or do you want to use their equipment? Their equipment will cost you $640 out of 71,800.
Wait a minute. You can use a planter to do a fertilizing contract?
Well, you're... Good question.
And there's no
maybe
no sell point for
Yeah,
peas.
maybe not. Oh, you're kidding.
Okay, not a problem.
That's insane. How can you not have a sell point for a crop that's on the map? A glitch?
It's a something. Now the question is well, like I said, I bought that one sell point or the bakery, or not the bakery, the grain mill, and I can't dump into it.
Do you have Schultz's sell everything? Mod? I mean, that's cross-platform, that's why I'm asking. It's just a grate you can put down and then sell. Supposed to be able to sell everything that's in the game, no matter what.
No, I don't have none of that stuff in here. But
Well,
I do have a small farm kiosk that sells everything. Or the big farm kiosk. A sell point.
Okay, whichever one's the cheapest.
And we'll just stick it like right at the front of the property.
Okay. Sounds good to me. That one there? Oh, that's at Plants and Flowers. Small Farmers Kiosk, 10,000. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Okay.
Because we really ain't got the money to lay down
No.
anything.
Okay. So now go and look and see if it shows you where to sell the peas.
It still says no sell point.
Oh dear. Well, let's hope it takes them. Maybe it's just because it doesn't register them. I don't know. That sounds like a bad glitch on the map. To me. The map maker did a boo-boo.
Yeah, I've been finding a couple things on that.
Who is this map maker? Do you remember?
I have no idea.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, it's not taking them.
Oh, poopy. And if you sell that, you only get 5,000 back for it, which is stupid. I wonder if you have to take them off the trailer. Some of the sell points, I don't know why, but the triggers are weird. I have a couple of mods like that in my challenge map. Where you have to take them off the trailer to make it, for the trigger to read them.
Okay, I'll go dump it right now and turn around and see. But, yeah, this kind of sucks.
This map, Mama Bear, is somewhere Montana.
Yeah, don't look like it's selling.
And yeah, I wonder how he has these labeled, because that kiosk would make sense.
It should buy everything because peas are in
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, they're a base game crop now. That's not a modded crop. So that means the map maker did not code these properly. Well,
Okay, I can make it into other stuff that sells. Hold on, let's
Okay.
see. I can make
That was-
this don't sound good at all, but pea pasta, pea flour. Oh, can we
actually,
put that?
I have eaten pea pasta. It's not as bad as it sounds. But do you have to buy the pasta factory or the whatever flour? What about the... Can you make pea flour at the flour mill?
I looked.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna check out the factories and or productions and stuff and see what's what.
Yeah, but they're always so expensive.
Yeah, I know.
That's like, this makes no sense to me, folks. If you go to a farmer and you say, Mr. Jones, may I please fertilize your field for you? You have a sign up at the local store saying you need help. And Mr. Jones says, why, yes, Mr. Smith, I would appreciate that very much. The equipment and the fertilizer is over there in the barn. Help yourself. Nowhere does Mr. Jones go, Mr. Smith, I would be more than happy to have you fertilize my field if you brought your own fertilizer. You know, geez, people,
Is that peas?
why Giants doesn't give
No,
you the
I don't like these
fertilizer
little ones.
or whatever's needed, lime, whatever. I have no idea. But you don't go driving around to farms carrying around fertilizer, lime, and whatever else, and say, can I fertilize or lime your fields for you? What? No, no, no. Silly, silly, silly.
Well,
Oh, look, there's a dust bunny. Do you see the dust bunny? He made that special for me, by the way. That little bunny with the Energizer emblem on its butt, Mr. Farmer Donkey.
oh, on the productions?
Mm-hmm. Yep. He sent me that and he goes, look what I put on my productions just for you.
That's cool.
Yeah, some people like me. There's a few out there.
Okay, I think I'm gonna drop in the pasta factory.
Oh, okay.
Or the pasta production. Oh my god.
Does it have the peas? Does it show the peas?
That's where the pea production or the
the pea pasta.
yeah, but it's not going through the thing, and I looked at everything else and there's nothing else really that shows anything to do with peas.
Oh, brother. Look how much it costs, though. Do you have enough? Oh, yeah, barely.
It's gonna go crazy. I already know it because we're on a hill.
Yeah, it is a huge building.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
it's big. Oh, I knew it was gonna do that. That's fine. We can do a little bit of smoothing.
Wow, it's going to deform your ground a bunch.
Where does it come out at?
I don't know.
Okay, there it is. It's on the same side.
Did you put it here on the farm?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking. Oh, there it is, over there. I was over here by the tractor. Wow, this thing is humongous. Good Lord. Here's the grate.
Yeah, it's on the just right behind it, tucked in.
And it's got the trigger buried underneath it. Oh, maybe I meant that other one. No, it says pasta production. Oh, let's see. What does the pasta production do? Holy smolies.
Okay, are
Carrots.
you?
Orange. Go ahead.
It's not taking it.
No. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh dear.
Okay, it's saying it needs pea flour. Where do we make?
Oh my gosh.
And I don't have my little search bar to look up peas.
What do you mean your search bar to look up peas?
I have a mod that I can just, when I'm going through like the factories and stuff, I can just hit C and it'll bring a search bar and I can type in something and it'll bring up everything that has to do with that word.
Oh, okay. That's cool. But obviously it's a script.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Now, I know the preserved food factory takes peas.
But you're needing pea flour. The bakery doesn't take it, the grain mill doesn't take it, either one of them. So how in the world are you supposed to make pea flour?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because there's pasta production, but it's like not scooting through everything. But when I work, maybe it doesn't, that's all there is. That's probably why it isn't going through nowhere.
No, that's possible.
And that's just a trigger? Rusty says he'll take him, just drive him over to Bonita Island.
Pea flour is actually worth 1,938. Pea pasta is only worth 1,700 and something. So pea flour would be the way to go.
Yeah, but I don't see where to make it.
Yeah, me neither. Well, here, I'm going to go out of here and see if I can find out. Let's go to Google, shall we? FS25 pea flour. Nope, nothing.
Yeah, it should have been something that came with this factory. Because usually a lot of the stuff...
Okay, here's the problem. In Farming Simulator 25, pea flour is a custom product added via community mods. It is not a base game item, but it can be integrated into your farm's production chains to create specialty goods like pasta. Okay, so you can produce pea flour by adding compatible production mods to the game. More flours.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, this mod introduces new recipes. Okay. There are two mods that you would need, or one or the other. There's one called More Flours in the mod hub, or there is one called Extended Goods and Productions in the mod hub. Holy smokes! It's an grain mill extended, costs $325. The one that's called More Flowers is a small grain mill, and it's only $36,000.
Well, we got
If
like
you buy a
3,000.
little one. Yeah, I know.
That sucks. And I want to get rid of this thing because I don't even think we can make anything in here.
Interesting. Why didn't it tell you that? Or why is it not a mod that should have been downloaded with the map?
No, you know what we're going to do? We're going to keep it. We're going to keep it because I got an idea. We are going to turn peas off. And we'll deal with that later. But I have carrots. And I also have a grain mill that is making flour.
Can you make carrot flour?
No, but I can make carrot pasta because all it needs is flour and carrots. We don't have, I'm just skimming through here. Some of this stuff we don't have. Pasta. We can make regular pasta because it just requires flour. There's potato pasta, spinach, and tricolor? Or tricolor? I don't know how you can say. Tomato and
You have
spinach.
to have flour to do that, though, correct?
I got a grain mill.
Oh, okay.
So
it
we
just
can.
needs regular flour? Oh, yeah. Tomatoes, spinach. What the heck? Tomatoes and spinach.
Okay, I can make tomato, spinach, and carrots. All three of those come from the greenhouse. And then we can push that into carrot pasta. And then the tricolor pasta. Okay. Well, we'll do spinach and tricolor.
So how much does spinach pasta or tricolor pasta sell for?
I don't know. I haven't looked at that. Let's, okay, carrot. Yeah, we could, I guess we should look at all four of those. Carrot, just regular pasta, carrot, spinach, and tricolor.
So you have enough wheat to make just regular flour then?
Oh, yeah. I harvest both those fields were full of wheat.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, pasta goes from, say, $12.50 to almost $19 just for regular pasta.
Cool.
Carrot pasta goes 12 to 16. So regular pasta is better already.
Okay, cool. And then you said something about spinach pasta?
Spinach is 13 to 15. And then the pastas 11 to 15. So we should just make regular pasta.
Okay, cool.
But, you know, we'll just do them all. Just, it's more money.
Mr. Sparky says, put in the small farm production. Is that the one by Insane Sim Guy? Because that thing works awesome. But he doesn't want to add a bunch of mods. And it's cross-platform. But,
I forgot to strap it down when I left.
oh, I wondered what happened. I'm like, what in the world?
So... I'm just going to go set these somewhere. And
do you have a pallet storage? Do you have a pallet storage?
No, I'm just going to go stick them over here by the greenhouse somewhere. Just to get them out of the way.
Okay.
Stupid peas.
Oh, you're talking about Omatana's little small farm production. Okay, I remember which one you're talking about.
Yeah, Omatana got some great stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you've like looked around, Miss Dust Bunny, but we do have a grain mill, I believe, that has like 200,000 or something like that. 220? No. 250,000 liters of wheat in here.
Awesome.
And then we have the bakery, which is missing flour. Why is it missing flour? Oh, the flour production. Oh, that's why it's missing flour.
Because it's all over here. So do you want this over there?
Let's put half and half.
Half? Where's the other half?
It's the same.
Oh, I can't pick it up. So we're
No.
gonna have to get a forklift or something, or an auto trailer.
I got a trailer. I just don't want to load. I want, how many's here? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, we'll put 5 in the bread, or put 4 in the bread, and then 5 in the other pasta factory.
Okay, how are we gonna do that though? Do you have a forklift?
No, I got a trailer.
I know, but if
It's
you pull
auto
up to
load.
the trailer.
Okay, just sneak up a little bit, and don't go all the way.
Okay. Oh, okay. I've never done that. Okay.
I'll show you. Watch.
Okay. I will. I will stand right back here and watch your arrival. I guess I'll stand over here. Good thing I'm not streaming. You guys be dizzy. I love Omatana's mods. You can always count on them to work, no matter what. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 more. 5. You got 5.
My oldest just came in and took my other phone. So now I need to switch this one. Then my youngest comes in and goes, my thing ain't even on the charger.
Well,
He's mad.
Put it on there.
Well, yeah, I got to get a separate one away from my desk. Because I got 2 USB chargers, and then there's 2 tablets, 2 phones, and, you know, I'm always seem like I'm charging something, and something's always dead.
Yay,
Okay.
So if there's 250,000 liters of wheat, do you want me to get it out of the silo and put it over here in the grain mill so it can make more flour?
Yeah, if it needs more, go for it. And here's another thing I did is the way that I did this. Oh, I came in the wrong way. But you can switch sides to unload, right? So you just pull up and you load the flour on one side and then just unload it on the other.
Oh, that's cool.
You don't need a truck or a forklift or anything like that. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make it easy.
So it says here you own 2 grain mills?
The other grain mill is in the bottom right corner of the map that's built in. And
Okay, so you don't have nothing over there. You just have something
I can't dump into it. Yeah.
Oh, that's the one. Okay. So yeah, there's plenty of room. It says you have 376,000 liters in it, and it holds 1,176,000. So. Okay.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't remember if I was keeping that for something else.
Oh, do you want me to wait till you remember?
No. Go ahead, dump it.
Okay.
I might have been thinking like chickens or something.
Oh, well, we could always do that. Then you could do eggs as well.
Yeah, because I'm thinking if we got the bakery, we might as well try to get cake, right?
Oh, sounds good to me.
Which means we got to do cows.
Yeah, because of milk, but we have no money right now, so can't do chickens or cows right now.
Ooh, we got a cultivating contract for 89,000.
Cool. Snag it. Snag the equipment. I'll go do that here as soon as I dump this wheat.
There's a fertilized one, but we ain't got no money to buy no fertilizer.
Good point.
Oh, no, wait. We got bread to sell.
Oh, okay.
Don't grab the hay. Don't. Oh, thank God. And I bet
Bread
you.
usually sells pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I'm just going to go sell it at this little kiosk instead of having to drive all the way across the map.
It's probably gives you more money for it there anyway.
Ooh, look. 7,888.
Cool. Sweet, 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 sweet.
And then we still got all this straw. Now, straw don't sell for nothing. So there's no reason to even try to sell that. We might get it, what, maybe 1,000?
Yeah, if you're lucky. And besides that way, if you do get cows, you'll need it.
Yeah, we can use it so they can poop. Because everybody knows cows can't poop without straw.
Yeah, we don't want constipated cows. No, 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 no.
Here's something that you probably don't know. Do you know that pigs will lap at you?
No.
Yeah, my buddy was telling me about it the other day. He's a pig farmer. Not big, you know, he got maybe anywhere from 10 to 20 pigs. He has 3 mamas. So he gets the babies and then raises the babies up a little bit and then they become bacon.
Oh.
But yeah, so he has 3 mamas and then 1 daddy. But he had a bunch of the little pigs all in one thing, and he was going to sell a bunch of them. And he went into the pen to go do something, and he said he tripped and fell, and all the pigs come over, and he goes, "I swear to God, they were laughing. They're all just in pig, you know, oinking and stuff, but it looked like they were all laughing at me." And I'm like, "Dude, that's funny."
Okay, I did not use all the wheat. I saved some in case you wanted to get chickens.
Okay,
So you could
cool,
feed
cool.
them. But I put a bunch in the thing, in the factory. But let me see how much is still in here. Oh, sorry, Mr. A. I didn't mean to go in front of you.
Oh, it's all good. I seen you.
Okay. Why is it not showing me how much is in here? What the heck? What the bejeebies? Hey, what is
All
going on
right,
here?
we do not need
there
that
it
no
goes.
more.
That says bakery. I want to know what's in the silo, please. Do I have to come up here? Oh, we have a problem, Houston. I just took out a bunch of wheat. It says you still have 250,000 liters of wheat in here. You can't have 250,000 liters of wheat because I just took out a... What is it doing? Why would it do that?
Where do we have liquid
Is it
fertilizer?
too close to the grain factory? Oh my God. We have a serious problem.
Is it overflowing into the grain mill?
Well, a little while ago, when I came over here to see how much wheat was in the grain mill, it told me it had 376,000 liters of wheat. So I went over and I filled that trailer up 84%, okay, of wheat. I brought it over here and I dumped it in here. It's now showing me you still have only 376,000 liters of wheat, and the silo is still showing you have 250,000 liters of wheat in it. When I took, well, I don't know how much it was. The wagon was 84% full when I took it over there and dumped it.
Okay, I think that silo only holds 250.
Okay, but I took out.
Let's see,
Quite a
Pharma
bit.
250. Okay, I'm gonna go look real
I don't know how
quick.
much. Yeah, I don't know how much your wagon holds, but the wagon that I used said it was 84% full. This looks like Omatana's wagon. Is it? Yes, it is Omatana's wagon.
Hold on.
No, it's the Titan. It's the Titan. So I don't know what the capacity you had set for the Titan.
Okay, that is this
yeah,
one,
that's weird.
right?
That neither one of them it doesn't register that I took anything out, nor does it register that I put anything in the bakery. I mean the not the bakery, the grain.
Yeah, yeah, it might be linking with each other somehow. It does that. But anyways, I'm looking at. It says it's the Pharma 800 plus OB 1000. That holds 800,000.
Yeah, but when I pulled up to get stuff out of it, it said it only had 250 in it.
So that must be an extension.
So when the wagon itself said I was 84% full, I stopped filling it up so that you could have some left for your chickens.
Okay. Now, there is an additional tower on there, the Pharma 250, the big tall one right next to it.
Okay.
That holds 250.
Well,
But that is like the silo extension. So that might be close enough that it is linking to the bread factory or the grain, the flour mill, the grain mill. Yeah.
Could be.
I've had silos do that. On my Build-A-Town, I got a silo sitting on the outside of my dairy, and it automatically picks up the manure and straw. I can sit there and keep pouring straw in, and for days, and it just keeps taking it into the dairy. It can hold like 2 million or 3 million, something like that. It's more than that, like 20 million. Mm-hmm. Do I have that silo on here?
Well, I'll put the wagon back. And then I'm going to have to hop off and feed my puppy dog.
I think it's these. Yeah, I think it's the lizard wood silos that I used. And I stuck it, it's 10 million. But I stuck it next to my the cattle pen on the side of it, and it holds the straw, and it automatically feeds it into the pen.
Oh.
And it pulls the manure out of there. So I'm like, cool. Okay, can we sell herbicide? Or herbicide?
Well, you can have to sell everything by Schultz modding, but I don't know about anywhere else.
Yeah, I'm gonna add a sell all point.
Okie dokie. Well, it has been fun.
Yeah, no
If
worries,
you're
though.
still here, I might show back up, but I gotta feed my dog, take him for a walk.
No, I'm gonna get up out of here myself. We've been here for 4 hours now, and
Okay.
I want to get some lunch and relax for a minute because in about 3 hours we're going to be doing some rant sim with
Oh,
with
with
Niece.
Niecy Insane?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks everybody for coming in and supporting Mr. Artemis. It was very kind of you to spend some time with us. And I hope to see you all again soon. And Mr. Artemis, thank you, sir, very much for allowing me to come on and play.
Oh, anytime, Dust Bunny. You know you're always welcome.
Okay.
The
Well,
door
I will
is
do it again.
the front door is always open. Just come on in.
All right. All right. Are you going to do this again anytime soon?
Every
Like a
Saturday.
or something? Okay.
I'm planning on doing it every Saturday. I mean, if people show up and still want to do it, yeah. So we'll probably play on this map for a while. My goal on this map is just to buy it all, buy all the land,
Oh.
and then after that, I mean, because some of the properties are like $1 million properties and
Oh, wow.
stuff.
Okay.
So basically, just buy it all. And then once we do that, maybe go on to another map and stuff. I've been thinking of, oh, what's that? Corpland Countryside or something like that. I can't think of it.
Carpathian Countryside?
Yes, Carpathian Countryside. I
By
did.
Mr. Hector?
Yes, that is a beautiful map. I've been
Yes,
thinking
it
about
is.
doing that one next. But yeah, so I'm gonna get up out of here myself. So thank
Okay,
you for
well,
coming.
Let me hop off here real quick before you do that, so I don't freeze my screen up. I'm still in your Discord, but
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna say bye to chat and stuff. I'll be
Okay.
back with you in a second if you're still here. Or you go do what you got to do. Take care of your dog.
Yeah.
I will talk at you
Okay.
later, Dust Bunny.
alrighty. Thank you, sir.
You're
Bye-bye,
welcome.
everybody. Take care.
Bye. All right, chat. I'm gonna get up out of here, but I want to do something here real quick. Let's see who was all in chat today. Okay, we had Sparky, we had Happy. Always good to see Happy. We had Dust Bunny. Always good to see Dust Bunny and her coming in and playing with me today. Oh, it was excellent. We have Mama and Papa Bear, Niecy, and then the one and only Rusty and stuff. But yeah, and then there's always my lurkers. I love my lurkers. But yeah, so we'll be back in a couple hours to play. I think we're doing Ranch Simulator, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna get on that and see how far we can get on that and stuff. And then let's see. Because today is Saturday, huh? Yeah, Saturday. So I won't be doing nothing tomorrow. And then Monday morning, I think I'm gonna come back Monday morning and do some more Satisfactory. I started playing that again and I really enjoyed that game, but it's gonna be a long playthrough. I did 6 hours yesterday and I'm almost getting ready to launch the oh, what the hell is it called? The space sphere thing or whatever. But I'm getting ready to get out of tier 1 and unlock tier 2. And stuff. But anyways, I'm going to get out of here because I'm hungry and I need to get my kids some lunch. But I will see you all later. Thanks for coming in and bye for now.
I'm always trying to please everybody but myself. It just don't get me anywhere. I try as hard as ever, don't seem to get nothing done. I just keep going round and round. Tell me why everybody else has some. Tell me why I'm always left with nothing. Just don't seem fair. I'm running